hop into game now.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna do so. Just so Arvid, just so you know, out of game.
Yeah.
I said I was thinking about having that session, one-on-one session with you, and instead I thought I had a better idea, and instead of doing this big combat session with you, I was gonna do a session here with Tyler, and
Mm.
see if which could have been anywhere between 10 minutes and full session long. Um, I just want to make sure that you don't just don't watch any of that just for any spoilers or anything. And we
Of
will
course.
soon see if Tyler here is rolling up with a new character or if Hal's coming back. So just for the first little bit, you know what? Let's because Tyler, you might be AFK for the next like 10 minutes or something. Do you
Mhm.
want to give us or I don't know how much time, but do you want to give us the recap, not of what me and you did, but of what happened right before? This would have been like 3 weeks ago or something, so or 2 weeks
Yeah.
ago.
I believe in you.
So
Well,
take it
yeah,
away.
I think I did a recap when it was just our session, so it's more fresh in my mind. So, we uh, we were launching a plan to retake the city of Rhineland, to resecure it after the invasion of the Gibberlings.
Mm.
We were planning on building a barricade on the bridge that was leading from the south part across the river to the north part. Uh, and while that was going on, while that was being constructed by a team of workers, uh, Theomore and Hal decided that they would want to go and explore the rest of the town, the northern part of town, to see if there was any survivors, to see if there's anything to be found.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and we eventually got above above into the north part of town by ourselves. We stopped to visit the temple first. When we got to the temple, it was locked and nobody would
Mm.
answer the door. We managed to break down the door, and inside we found over 100 dead villagers that seem to have been maybe committed suicide, maybe uh, were murdered by some kind of poison. We don't know.
Mm.
But they all were dead. And in investigating it, we didn't find Father Julius, who we have been suspicious of, because
Mm.
he's a shifty character.
100%.
Nobody of Father Julius. I think his stuff was gone from his room. There was an empty box open on his bed. Uh, so we decided to take a look in the basement of the temple to see what was down there, the crypts.
Mm-hmm.
The crypts were guarded or shut with a sliding gate. We broke through the gate and were walking into the darkness and were attacked by 3 or 4 skeletons with more on the way. Hal, for some reason, wasn't at full health, and he took some really good rolls from the
Eating.
skeletons. And
Oh yeah.
Skeletons are awesome. Keep going.
and and he went down to exactly 0. So Arvid's only option, just with the action economy of facing 3 skeletons, we only got 1 skeleton down. His really only option to survive was to run and hopefully get some reinforcements or some help. So he ran back to the bridge, and it was screaming skeletons, and a bunch of skeletons came out of the temple. Also, when this happened, I think to like 20 skeletons, and he came running back to the bridge, and was screaming skeletons, and a bunch of the workers ran away. I think that is where we left off.
Yeah, so we're
Marcus
gonna
ran
do
away.
a little, just a minor half retcon, half observation that maybe was missed. I'm calling it a retcon just in
Yeah.
case I said anything differently. Um, when you were running away, those skeletons did come out of the church, but they didn't chase you that far.
Mm.
They started to spread out, and you lost vision of them by the time you're running away to the people. So none of the people ended up seeing the skeletons when you had that conversation. Even though people are like running because there's word of skeletons, but yeah.
Right. And I think what we also should mention is that during the previous session, we also found the missing soldiers of the Empire, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They
We
had
found their
barricaded
squad.
themselves into the town hall. We found the squad. Some people were injured, but um, everyone that was unaccounted for ended up being alive, if somewhat hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I think we had a few surveying the location we were building the bridge, and we hope that that would be a future, center of power or something
Mm-hmm.
for the Imperial garrison. Um, so I think at the bridge we had stationed a few of our soldiers. And then by our soldiers, I mean the not the buntings, but the
Burgers?
Bergens.
yeah, the
Bergens.
burgers.
The burgers.
Yes, exactly. The burgers.
The burger station.
Um,
Yeah. Little food truck.
and so yeah, and so I think Theomore, and they'll see Theomore, charging. He's, not the biggest, beefiest, fastest guy, but he's got 13 strength. He's chugging along over there, running as fast as he fucking can, up to the bridge. Clearly distraught. Wounds of claw marks. It must have been because they're not using weapons.
Correct.
Um, all over his clothes. Um, and he'll quickly run up when he's just a little bit away from the soldiers. He'll slow down his pace. He'll straighten up, and not quite that like nothing's happened, but change from that I'm running for my life stance to more of the I have an urgent meeting that I need to call type stance. They're very much like I'm a commander. I need to gather my
Well,
soldiers real quick.
when we last left off, you already had this conversation with them, and that's when people started
Yes,
to freak out. But yeah, I don't know if you're doing a recap or
yes,
you're going into what you want to do.
a little bit of everything,
Well,
trying
we're
to
kind
set
of
the scene, I
blending in.
guess.
So you're at this point where,
Sure.
and you brought up like, they said, are the gibberlings back? And you're like, no, 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 I think we have skeletons. And they're like, oh my god, we have skeletons. Everyone run, get to Lord Tinning's. People start to scatter, at this
Well, I
point.
hope no soldiers are scattering because I'm keeping deadlock on that. I'm saying, soldiers,
Uh, yeah,
I
let's
need your full attention. If you want me to roll, still a little, what's it
it's
called?
probably fine.
Charisma check.
I was gonna do morale.
Good.
Um, yeah, they stick around.
We have a
Um,
situation that we need to address. We have a man unaccounted for. I'm not sure of his current whereabouts, more than that he is injured. He fell inside the tomb, and we need to organize an emergency rescue mission.
oh my god.
I am aware that it is a unknown threat we're facing, but these skeletons were weak, um, and crumble easily. One or two hits should be more than sufficient to strike them down. Remember to remember that this is a deep evil that we need to root out, and the sooner we deal with it, um, the lesser the chance of it coming to bite us later. But we need to muster everyone now when the skeletons are at their weakest.
Yeah, so you have 7 men with you, by the way. Um,
Perfect. Are any of those um the the Empire guards?
oh, you would have one. Who's the guy who kind of went with you? He came out, but he didn't walk around town with you.
Was
Um,
it Mayor or was it
it
Liam? Steven. Steven, sorry.
Steven
It
came
was
out with
Steven
you.
because Steven wasn't
Yeah.
Bo. Yeah, because he was a bowman.
So yeah, Steven will be there with you. Let me just write that down. Yeah, you can have Steven there with you.
Do I send Steven back maybe and get the rest of the soldiers? How far is the town hall away from here in terms of like minutes of running?
In terms of minutes, not far. Remember, if we're on the map, you are roughly at the bridge, and the town hall is
Yes.
right here. So it is something like 800 meters, which is probably that's like 4 minutes, maybe five
If you're
minutes.
running it, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you guys
yeah,
are
if
in
you're running it,
armor.
it should be like 3, 4.
No, oh no, it's gonna be slower than
No,
that.
I'm not.
Yeah. So this is probably gonna be close to a 5 minute run, just there in armor.
Sure. Um,
I know
but me
people
not in
can run
armor, I could probably
faster,
make
but
it.
yeah. Well, if you're not in
I was
armor,
gonna say
even
like
though
I
you
can
have
run faster than
robes
that.
and you probably have like some kind of spell components on you, like, dude, running is not easy. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
I can make that run in less than 5 minutes, but
Yeah,
I'm
but then you're gonna
thinking
be out
should
of
we get the
breath,
last?
and then we don't have to get. Well, anyway, you're talking to
Yeah,
somebody who
yeah,
runs
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot, so this is where I'm gonna fight you on
yeah.
this.
Valid, valid. I'm thinking, forget it. We take the people we have here. I got 8 men with me. One of them is a bowman. I look at their weapons. Are they wearing
If
spear?
I,
They're wearing swords.
yeah, I think they all have swords. Actually, did they
Perfect.
all have swords? I thought. Let me just check. Do you remember the when they fought? I. Oh yeah, I guess they have swords. Yeah, yeah,
Perfect.
they have
Sounds
swords.
good.
Only
Um,
swords though. I don't think they had any shields on them.
wow, these really are crap soldiers. All right, that's
Wait,
fine.
did they? Can
Um,
you guys remember their fight? Because I have like a little guy. I didn't write down what. I
I
think
remember they had 16 AC.
that's probably
Uh,
okay. That's
so
probably
I
and
think
it's
they had
shield,
a
chain then.
shield.
Chain is
chain and
16.
shield.
Yeah,
Is
chain and
Is
I
shield.
it?
thought
That makes sense.
15? Chain and shield.
Yeah,
Chain and shield is
That's what
16. I
I
think.
remember.
Yeah.
yeah.
They have shields on their tokens, so I was like, yeah, we're probably just keeping them like looking what their tokens look like. So yeah, let me
Fair.
just duplicate some of these just so I have.
Very well. Um,
Okay, I'll just take this.
and I'll say, Steven, you'll serve as our scout. Hopefully, you'll be able to take down most of them from range. I'm afraid I've expended my spells for the day, and I'm
How many
trusting
did you
you here.
spot?
Difficult to say. 10, maybe.
10.
They
Okay.
didn't chase me very far.
We could probably deal with that.
Yes.
Uh
Disadvantage is when I look at my sword, they seem to be piercing weapons seem to be less effective. We'll stick to swords and clubs if possible,
I don't
but
know if we
arrows
have
will
any
do in a
clubs
pinch.
on hand. Maybe
Swords will do.
does anyone have a hammer? Uh so
Swords will do.
you can go and get
Everyone,
yeah.
I'm hurt, but I can lead the charge if we see any um enemies, however. Um, I'll need to fall back and you can dispatch of them. If you ready your strikes in time.
And you guys move.
We do. We march, I think, pretty much straight for the Theomore, not the wisest guy, but smart. He thinks that if he if Hal is slightly wounded and might be bleeding out, the sooner we get there, the better. But he's also not wise enough to worry too much about all the surrounding problems of maybe getting trapped.
Yeah, so as you make your way over to the church or to the temple, you notice that there are some skeletons that are turned around and going back into the temple. And you see
Mm.
way more than 10.
How many are way more?
Uh, well, they're not all coming in at the same time. They're not in a wave, but you can see different, like, scattered bodies. You're talking several dozen.
Jesus.
And on top of that, sorry, let me take a little bit of that back. You see several dozen enemies. About half of them are skeletons. The
The
other
other half.
half seem to be zombie like in our tongue, like in our knowledge. I don't know how much if you
Motherfuckers.
guys know what zombies are in this world. Who knows? And you might know what zombies are. But you
Yeah.
have undead, clearly undead, several dozen undead, and they're kind of coming in. Give me a charisma check. Yeah, give me a charisma check.
Sure, I think my charisma
I can
is
finally
10.
ask somebody who doesn't have an 18.
Oh God,
Yes.
no.
Um,
That's a
yeah.
that's a big fail.
Yeah, it's a pretty big fail. Probably not much more information than that. Yeah.
Um, and are you saying that they're like staying around the church, or are they actively walking towards the church?
They're actively walking towards the church and into the church.
Um, that's interesting. If they're all working or walking in towards the church, that might mean that they're all like returning to their stasis. Like we've disturbed them,
Hmm.
they're spooked, they walk around, they try to find me. If nothing else, they'll just walk back.
Mm-hmm.
So spontaneously, Theomore will think that this is a good thing. He'll hold off on any soldiers doing any attacking.
Everyone's like quiet right now. They're just like they're
Hmm.
seeing this wave, this horde of undead, and they're looking at you. Everyone's quiet, not trying not to make a sound. Um, the chains in their armor are like jingling a bit. You can like see some people like press their hands against their armor so that it's stiff and not making that jingling sound. So it's tight against their body. People are tense,
Hmm.
waiting for your
We
call.
come across, walking past any skeletons that seem to be stragglers, so like one or two on their own. I might tell Steven to, make a couple of try to go for a couple of shots on them.
The one would have been closest to you, like that followed you out the farthest. Maybe one of the original ones that you were fighting.
Hmm.
Um,
Hmm.
that one would have probably been the closest one, but it did turn around. You notice that there was one or two that were that were farthest out, um, and but it's making its way back after a certain amount of distance. It didn't follow you all the
That's
way to the
fair.
bridge, but you can tell by its pace that this was the by far the most forward skeleton.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. And I think if we manage to catch up with its like slow and lumbering pace, I think I'd tell Steven to, take the shot, try to take it down. That's something we have to deal with when we get back inside.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot an arrow at it. Um, wide miss. Probably goes through like its rib cage, but there's no rib cage there.
Oh, with a 7 pro, we're probably nowhere even near it.
No.
Yeah.
Um, the skeleton turns
But
around, uh, and the as it turns around, the other one that was with it, because there were sort of two following with you,
yeah.
they start heading towards you guys. Um,
Yeah. Do you want us to roll some sort of group initiative here?
yeah, just give me a flat. Well, these guys' attacks are pretty. Yeah, I mean, give me, I guess, like a +5, and these guys are gonna be rolling at. Well, just give me a D10. Like, it's all gonna cancel out anyways. Okay, you guys can go
Oof.
first with your attacks. You'll have some
Perfect.
men that kind of stand side by side. They'll make their attacks. There's probably going to be, let's do 2d20 for the first set of guys. Second one's
One hit,
probably going to hit with like a what, a 1d8? I don't know what the damage is.
d8.
Oh, you can roll
8
it.
damage.
Yeah. The one on the left, we'll just say this one. It will die, minus, it'll fall to the ground. And then the one on the right,
And
we're just going to do another 2d20s. Natural 20, probably going to crit. You can roll 2d8.
brilliant. 2d8. Beautiful.
And the second one is going to fall down to the ground as well.
Perfect. See? Nothing to worry about. Just make sure we're not getting overwhelmed with them. Now, I think they're returning back into their slumber stasis.
Mhm.
Whatever sort of situation they were before. I have no idea how big these catacombs are, but we didn't manage to get down very far. Once we get back to the temple and we see how the situation seems to be, seems easy. Me and one more person will descend down. We'll try to recover Halifax, maybe 2 more people. Try to recover Halifax and immediately turn back.
Understood.
Good. In the meantime, we'll have a couple of people standing outside as guards to signal if anything goes wrong. But remember, this needs to be a surgical strike. We cannot get bogged down because this is a war of attrition that we will not win.
And if they
And with
start to
that said,
overwhelm us, what do we do then?
we retreat.
Okay. Any
They
spot?
they're persistent, but they're not strong. I'd say as we make our way there, we should try to look for exit routes, and potential ways to escape them. Now, were these undead were slower than humans, correct? Zombies definitely, but
Yeah, these were slower. We'll just say that.
yeah,
Not in initiative, though.
not an initiative, but in movement. Well, seems that we can outpace them if we'll have no trouble getting a hold of weapons in the future. So if you feel like you're being slowed down by yours, maybe by the pack you're carrying, you can drop that. But if they start to overwhelm us, we should move as a unified group, make towards the bridge again. As we've seen, they don't seem to follow very far, and they seem to want to return. You've seen how easy it is to do dispatch of these two. Now the odds were in our favor. Hopefully, we won't have to battle much more of them.
Understood. So you guys will
Very good.
make your way over to the temple. There will be a few in this.
And we'll make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything you
I
wanna-
will say at this. I was just gonna say at this point, as it seems like they've fanned out and now they're like kind of congregating back again.
Mhm.
We want to take it somewhat slow
Mhm.
because there are many more than we thought there were.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to hope that Hal is not in mortal danger.
Got it. So you guys will take it slow. You guys will be quiet in your movement, slow in your movement, especially to make sure that the little jingling in your armor is not attracting too much noise. So you really do have to move pretty quietly for that kind of thing. By the time you get to the temple, you see, and you can see this from a distance, you see the last few stragglers get inside the temple. And then the skeletons close the door.
To the
temple, the front doors.
We broke the lock on that one though.
I
They might have closed it.
don't remember if it was locked. It was closed.
It was definitely locked, and
It was just
either me or
basically
Hal did
locked.
an open doors check. Yeah,
Yeah, it was locked, but just like the locking mechanism, it didn't have like a lock on it, I believe.
that's fair. Yeah, I think we managed to kick it
The
open.
gate in the basement definitely had a lock on it, but this one
That's true. That's true.
this one was just, a regular keyhole lock. So yeah, that's probably it. It's probably broken still, unless they repaired it. How crazy would that be?
Of course
Um,
not.
Never would happen.
Intelligent undead.
Intelligent undead. But they're intelligent enough somehow to close the door.
And in his head, all that Theomore can be thinking. I mean, partially like, okay, what the fuck did just happen? Hal died, or did he die? We'll need to find out. We need to save him. On the other hand, these undead are scarily competent. He's read about undead a little bit, and he's heard rumors of this necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a lot of intelligence displayed by creatures who were raised on their own.
Mm-hmm.
And this seems like the work of this mysterious necromancer that we've been hearing
Mm,
about.
perhaps. This
And
is a good guess.
we know that Father Julius
Mm-hmm.
may have had some shady dealings
Mm-hmm.
with this person before, and these suspicions are, all but confirmed.
So does this mean
Uh,
it's a quick trip to the fungal marsh to solve this problem? Is that what this means?
well, I mean, the problem is already down there. It's
No.
Yeah, I think
One of your men will say, probably Steven, will say, from my count, I don't know if we can handle that many. We start opening those doors and we can just get easily surrounded.
we won't
Why don't
have to fight
we
them.
maybe burn the place down from the outside?
And Hal will die, and this operation will be for nothing.
Oh, it sounds like he's
Listen
already
to
dead,
me.
isn't he? Look, I know you're his friend, but it seems like 50 plus undead for one man. I, I
Listen to me. You won't have to go down into the basement. As it stands now, when we walked down, everything was quiet until a few lone stragglers came about. There were maybe 3 or 4 when we first saw them. That's when he went down. We had been cornered. However, my theory is that they'll return to their resting spot. This means that if we're quick, we can run down there, grab Hal, fight 1, maybe 2 skeletons, and then make for the exit. By then, we should be fast enough to move out, just like I did merely 15-20 minutes before, and we should be fine.
okay. Yeah, we can
We
stand
will
this
not
out.
be fighting the horde, the bulk of the undead. There is no victory against that in a full-on fight. Do not worry. I want you, and I point to Steven, to stand guard out here. You're our bowman. Try to find a vantage point if possible. We'll need to give them maybe 10 minutes to try to refine their position. And I need you two, and I pointed to random people, to follow me down. He'll be heavy. I've carried him before, but he's in armor. We'll need more than one person. One person guarding as well. Does anyone have a torch? I look around.
Nobody has a torch. It's the middle of the day. People were working on
This
pits.
is, God damn it. History repeating itself. I
How about this?
say
How long do you think he can last down there? I mean, it's been a while already. Like if he's dead, he's dead. If he's alive, he's alive.
I agree. If he's bleeding and dying, no. From how I saw it, he was pummeled to the ground, but not outright killed. I managed to stay there for a few more moments before I left. It seemed like they ignored him and went after me.
Well, if they're ignoring him, great.
Like,
Why let's take our time with this.
yes. Let's take few minutes, make sure that they've all properly walked all the way down into their graves or whatever. Then we find a torch. You point to Steven, find a vantage point, and you two descend down with me. Is that understood?
But let's take
And
more than a few minutes if you're okay with that.
10 minutes then.
Okay.
The faster we get this done, the faster we can be back on the safe side of the bridge.
Okay. So you guys can wait for a little bit. You don't really know. I mean, technically, the concept of minutes is it's not really a well, some people would have candles that last like a minute, but it's not a huge, big concept. But you guys can.
I go find a torch though.
Sure. I mean, probably one of the best
There are
places.
abandoned buildings all around.
Yeah, abandoned buildings might have candles, but if you want a torch, you can probably go to like the barracks. It'd probably be a good amount of time to walk there and then back.
I don't want to go to the barrier. There must be some place that has like proper torches.
I mean, there's the headquarters and there's the barracks. I mean, you can try looting different places right now and see if you get lucky. If that's what you want.
Wouldn't like in a place with some sort of alcohol or like a watering hole or something have? I don't know. I feel like they're not that rare, but I might be wrong.
Well, torches in a tavern. You want candles or lanterns. I mean, there might be a lantern. Yeah.
Oh, lantern. Yeah, absolutely. I'll
there's
try to
probably a
find.
lantern. Not a torch though, because those are like huge fire hazards, right?
Sure.
Especially in a bar.
I'll go through one of a couple of the local houses to see if I can find a lantern.
Yeah, you can definitely go to the tavern. Still take a few minutes, but it's not that far of a walk. You can go to the tavern. You remember there's a lot of dead bodies right outside that you guys delivered. If you remember that, you can find a lantern somewhere. We don't really need to go through all the details with this.
For sure. I would have taken two.
You can get it lit, no problem. You can probably get a few lanterns if you really want a few. Like, you can probably easily like carry 4 lanterns or something like that.
100%, I will get 4 lanterns. I will not bring them all with me down, but I will write on my character sheet that I have 4 lanterns now.
You can put 4 lanterns and something like that. All right. You start to approach the temple. You get to the front door.
Yes. I do. I try the door.
Yeah, you try the door. You open it. It creaks.
Nothing there.
You look inside.
Hit with the stench of rotting bodies.
Stench of rotting bodies. And you see this time that there are zombies standing in the room. But there's no skeletons. And they're specifically standing, the zombies.
By the door?
In their movement too. They're definitely living, like alive. Like you can hear them. You can hear the groans. Slight movement. Little bit of restlessness. They're certainly alive though, and like not in this position of.
Interesting. And they're standing by the door down?
No. They're just in the room. They're scattered in the room.
And we said how many?
You look in. Probably about like. Or let me just see.
Oh, like a lot. Jesus.
It's not that many. About 15.
Jesus.
Not that many. Just 15. I mean, what is 15 zombies, really?
I'll say hostiles inside,
Sorry, what did you say?
seemingly idle.
No,
I'll
idle in the
turn.
sense that they're not like walking, like making full movement, but they are still making movement. Like
So
they're very
do they
slow
seem to be?
and they're alive. They're clearly like there's some movement,
Sure.
but they're
So
not
they're
like
like,
they're not like just walking around and pacing. That's all I mean. Like they're very slow in their movement around. I don't know if that is a good description, but there you go.
so 15 of them inside. Um, I'll when I poke my head through, do they seem to like react to me being there?
They don't notice you yet.
This point, I tell the others to stay back and form a formation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say zombies inside. If they come out and there is a fight ensuing, aim for the head. They're weaker
Understood.
there. Yeah. There's a chance that they might not react. They seem to be in a not quite unresponsive state, but something similar to it. I'll need to check and see if they react to people being there. If so, we might need to take a few down. If not, we might need to go through. Everyone form a formation.
Yep, you guys can make a formation and go in.
I'll well, not all of us, just me. They put a formation outside. I'm popping my head in.
Okay, you can step in. More than one notice you immediately and start making it your way. Now they are very slow,
I'm
so
running.
you can run out. With
Yeah,
we don't have to worry about this. You can run in. They start going your way, and then you can run out.
I'm counting these motherfuckers. Few of them are heading out. I do believe we can take them.
Yep.
Remember your training. Aim for the head. Surround them.
Yeah. So let's just do. Since they're always gonna go last, we're just gonna take a turn order thing where you're always gonna have the win the initiative. Just give me some attacks. So probably 2 attacks at a time with their swords.
All
Um,
right.
and
And
it's gonna be one
they'll
at a
try to,
time.
and
So
they'll try to surround them.
do a count of, just in case I mess this up, there's going to be a count of 15. So, first one, make your 2 attacks.
First one, absolutely. Do any of them get flanks or anything like that?
No, I imagine you're like holding open like the door and letting like one
Sure.
in and like stabbing. So, all you're going to do is you're going to win initiative and you're going to get your free hits off before these guys start to surround.
Yeah. Any arrow shots?
Probably not. Like you're all like right there. There's not a great advantage. So just get your 2.
Alrighty.
Both of
Two
those hit.
16s towards the head.
Deal damage.
9.
9 kills the first one. So just
We're
mark
doing
that.
it. We're saving Hal.
So
That's
just
one
mark
killed.
that 1. Because I'm just gonna
Yep.
make.
Right.
So you're gonna do your 2 attacks. There's gonna be one right behind it. Okay. Now they're gonna be coming roughly like 2 at a time, like however many can fit through the door. So do your 2 attacks.
All right.
For this next round. There's gonna be 2 in front of you. So I'm guessing you're both aiming for like the left, right, or how are you doing it? It's like 1 on each.
How many? So I have 7 guys plus me plus the plus Steven. Yeah.
Yeah, you can maybe have like we can give you like AC bonuses where like 2 people are like fully
Sure. Like
in
a
front
shield
with
wall.
like
Yeah.
a shield wall, and then like your other 2 are like stabbing in from like above and like into their head. Oh, and I actually you should be rolling these at -4, but if you want the headshots.
Oh yeah, I was assuming that it's just at higher AC or at -4.
It's gonna be a
But yeah,
-4 because it's a cold shot.
sure.
What is there? Yeah.
I think normal AC is like 8.
It's
It-
12, but yeah. So
oh, really?
you're gonna have to hit a 16 if you want these. That's all.
Damn, is it really 12? No, 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 no. You're thinking 12 by the old rules, as in where higher AC is worse.
No, no, no. I'm seeing 8 AC, which is a 12. So it's a
Oh,
12.
really? Damn. Okay.
Yep.
They're better than I thought they would be.
Yep. But you can do your
Um,
headshots if you want. These
I
two will hit.
mean, yeah.
These two first will hit. Are you aiming 1 and 1, or are you just gonna aim like 1 on each? Like how are we doing this?
Uh, we are aiming 2 at 1.
2 at 1. Okay, left or right?
Um, let's do at the left one.
Okay. Roll your damage. You already rolled your 16s. And you rolled your damage, right? The 2d8 was your damage. Okay, so he's
Yes.
gonna take minus. Oh, these are both headshots, though. Oh, I should be noticing. Yeah, this one will die. Second one will die. The guy on the right, he's gonna make his attack.
Wait. Not that I want to nerf myself or whatever, but I rolled the attacks just now. The 3 and
Oh,
the 19.
no, I'm looking at the 16s. We didn't do that.
Well, those were for the first zombie that we downed.
Was that the first one?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you are nerfing yourself. The guy on the right's gonna be a crit anyway, so roll your damage.
2d8. 9.
Yeah, the one on the left is gonna die. So mark off the second guy. This one on the
Yep.
this other guy, he's gonna make an attack at your guy. I don't think these guys are gonna hit unless they need like a. Ooh, a 19's pretty good. 19's probably gonna hit.
19 will probably do it, yeah.
Yeah. Let me just see what they're. Yeah, it's just.
Why do you keep rolling so goddamn well, my friend?
Yeah, this is gonna be max HP on like the guy in front of you. One of your guys goes down immediately. Just gets like clawed hand onto the guy's face and just like caves it in with its incredibly strong hands. Just caves through like his eyes and just reaches into the like touches the brain with its hand. One of your guys is down.
Let's stand strong, friends. Oh, can I try to reach over too?
One of your guys fills his position. You can make your next 2 attacks.
Okay, can I make an attack as well?
Yeah, sure. If you have spells, you can make an attack.
I don't have any spells.
Okay, you can make it. What are you firing with this then?
Rapier? Stabbing over?
Yeah, I mean rapier probably has enough more. Yeah, it's probably fine if you want to throw that in.
Yeah. And can they shoot with an arrow or no?
No, there's really not that much space. You have 5 people right here. Is that that's not your attack, is it?
No, that's theirs. And then
Okay.
mine.
So those are both going to be a
just
miss if they're doing.
Yeah, it's a flat D20, but that will hit.
But it won't clear by 5. So roll your damage.
No, just barely not. But I do get
you're
6
gonna kill
damage.
second one. Okay.
Stab it through the head.
Both your guys missed. So
Strong soldiers?
the 2 next zombies will come.
Oh, but the second one, but we killed one of them, yeah?
Yeah, but we're just going like round by round. There's a horde of zombies, so it's gonna be your turn, then their turn, then your turn, then their turn, sort of thing. Natural 20. Does that clear by 5? So they have 21 to hit.
No.
But you guys have like 19 AC-ish or
18. 17, I think.
Plus like +2 for the shield wall. So it's probably not. So it's just a 1d8.
Yeah.
5. Now let's roll a d8 for one of your guys. Actually, we probably have your guys' HP somewhere. Oh, don't think I wrote this down.
But the guys with the lowest HP have already died.
That's true. You had a few guys with. Do I not have this? I might have this somewhere. It might be here. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on. Oh, and they have
God.
16 AC, by the way.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna delete your characters just because. Okay, so one of your guys died. We'll just say this guy is dead.
One of the people with 1 HP, please.
Yeah, I'm taking the first one, and he had 1 HP, so he's gonna be dead.
Okay.
One guy. So the next guy, 5 damage. He's gonna ask to be replaced,
Wow.
but he's alive. He takes a step back. Another guy comes in. Now it's your turn to make your attack.
The line. Oh, yeah. So we got 2d20 for the guards. 1 hit.
You have to hit.
1d8.
No, the 17 doesn't hit. You need. Oh
Yes,
no,
it will.
17 does.
16.
Yeah, you're right. You need a 16.
Yeah.
That's gonna kill.
That's gonna kill, and then I come in for the stab. Oh, with a miss.
These guys need like 19. Both these guys miss. Make your attacks. Just gonna try to speed this up.
Beautiful. Let's see, 2d20, both misses. Have I killed 5 by this point?
I think 3.
Or 6? No, I've definitely killed more.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Let's
trust
see.
you. Whatever.
Every damage roll I've done has killed 1. 1,
Then maybe
2, 3, 4 I've killed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make your attack.
1 miss there, and then my attack.
Okay.
That's a miss.
It's gonna be the next 2. They're gonna miss. They need like probably a 19 here to hit.
That's a hit. 4d8.
That's gonna kill.
7. Nice, and then me making the roll. A miss.
For damage, anything like 4 or greater is gonna kill. By the way, so we're just to speed
Okay,
some
good
things
to know,
up.
good to know.
Just to speed things up. Anything less, then we're gonna roll for it. These are gonna be their attacks. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
This guy's just gonna die. He has
Nice.
1 HP. You guys are starting to lose a little bit of morale, but you guys are still fighting. Hold the line! Hold the line! I'm injured!
We've killed so many.
I've been hit! Look, focus!
Jesus.
Just get your attacks in!
Alright. From now I'm
You
gonna
guys are
roll
yelling.
3d20
Yeah, roll your 2d20s.
instead of 2d20 and
Just roll 3d20 and then just
my
have
god.
the
Yeah,
third
that's
one
what
be
I did.
your one, yeah. All gonna be
Yeah,
misses.
100%.
These are gonna be misses. Just go for it.
Embarrassing.
You can also press up on the arrow key to do your last.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Okay, just to make sure. One of those is
Now
gonna
it's
hit.
1 hit.
Roll
I
d4.
hit for d6 plus 1.
It's gonna kill.
Another 7. Beautiful.
These monsters
That's
are
6
coming.
down.
They're wave after wave. It's been like 5 minutes now of like fighting back and forth like in this corridor against these zombies. Make your attacks.
Oh yeah. Oh, they missed. Good. 3d20. Oh,
It's gonna be
misses
misses.
all around.
Gonna be misses. Just another minute passes. 2
There
hits.
we go. 2
Roll your
hits.
damage.
d8 for 6.
That's gonna kill 1.
d6 plus 1 plus
That's
4.
gonna kill. Yep. Oh.
Yes. We
Wait,
got
no. Yeah, you're right. This is fine. Okay. Next. It's
8
gonna
down.
be
8 down. More than halfway. Oh
1 makes an
god.
attack. 1d8. 6. So this guy got.
So
This guy's in the back, so we're gonna have him in the back. -6. So this guy's up next. He's alive. He's gonna ask to be moved to the back though. And so you're gonna have.
that's fair.
I should probably. So this is gonna be their order. So these 2 guys in the back. The middle 2 are always gonna be like the next second row are gonna be the ones attacking. Make your attacks.
Stay strong.
One of them hits.
I hit.
Make your damage.
I think I crit even.
I don't think. Yeah, maybe. -4, which is a. Oh, you only need the natural, I guess. So 9. You need to
Yeah,
crit by 5 though, which is. Yeah, I don't.
Takes it.
That.
No, I don't. You're right.
Yeah.
But I do
You kill.
kill.
It anyways.
9 down.
Oh, that's not what I meant. They're gonna be miss.
No dice for them.
Okay, 1 is gonna hit. Roll your damage.
1 hit. For the 8.
It's gonna kill.
Beautiful.
Gonna miss.
Only a few more.
We can do this! Start pushing! Push, soldiers! These guys are getting hyped.
Take them
These
down.
zombies just keep missing. You guys like
The
are
8.
after winning and winning a lot of these fights. 2 of your men have gone down, but
The
that's gonna
damage
kill. Man,
rolls
your
are
damage
beautiful.
are
Oh,
consistently high. These
mwah.
are gonna both be a miss.
And saving.
Oh, actually, these guys should be probably hitting on an 18 because your guys only have 16 AC. But you know.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And then
I hit with
Okay.
the d6 plus 1 there.
Yep.
Taking
That's
another one
wow, these
down.
rolls are so good. You have not rolled like a 1.
Only 3 more.
Do your second attack rolls because I just went.
Yes.
How many are you at right now?
I've killed 12, it says here.
Okay. 3 more.
It's my count.
So after you killed 2,
Those
it's
are all
just gonna be
misses.
1 attack, but
Oh yeah. Let me just go and plug in my charger real quick. 1 sec.
How, you wanna roll for him? Or not How, but Tyler.
Yeah. Is it an attack roll?
2 d20s. Or 3 well, yeah, just do 3 d20s.
What?
The third one will be Arvid's. Be Theomor's. Oh!
Ooh! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I believe that's a 2d6 plus 1. Or,
Oh,
you're back. He rolled for you. You got a nat 20. Congrats.
he's rolling for me, yeah?
Just for this round, but because I didn't know how long.
Oh, sick.
But,
You
Oh,
want me
no,
to
he
roll
can roll
damage
for.
or
yeah,
roll
the
the
damage.
damage,
You know
huh?
what? You did the nat 20. Roll the damage.
what's the damage? As a 3d8?
No,
3d6?
2d6 plus 1.
2d6.
Plus 1. Don't get natural ones. Yeah, you absolutely skewed
Mhm.
this.
Ooh, nice.
Good job. I take him down.
There's only 2 left at this point, I believe.
Oh,
You
not
can
for
kill
long.
1, or you can attack 1.
Well,
That'll kill it, and then this will roll.
the damage
1
rolls.
last d20. There's 1 left. All of you guys can surround it, pretty much automatically kill. Everyone can storm in.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you kill these 15 zombies.
Oh my god.
You get into.
I
There's no
think
more
we
zombies. There's a bunch of. I mean, you're gonna have to be
just
stepping
a
all over
hacked
these zombies.
mess.
You're all
Yeah,
super
Jesus.
bloody. You guys could maybe look like zombies at this point. 2 of your men say they're gonna wait outside. They're gonna look at their wounds. You know what? A third one, he's gonna stay back and make sure that these 2 guys are safe.
Yes.
The others will follow.
Steven, you stay back with them.
Sure. Yeah. I'll
Your arrows won't be any use down there. The rest of you, I'll give 2 lanterns to people.
Yeah.
And follow me down.
Yeah. You guys can go to the crypt was in the entrance to the crypt was in like one of the rooms in the corner, but you can enter that room, same room that you came out of, that you remember because you were only there probably. Well, actually, this combat was probably like 15 minutes long or something. Maybe not. Yeah, it was pretty long. So you were probably here like 30 minutes ago or something, or an hour ago. So, you know, if Hal's down there, he could very well be dead.
You could.
But you go down.
This is a rescue mission. We'll see if it works. We
And right
head
where you
down
left him,
the stairs.
you see a body, and you see his body.
I run up
He
to it and I
looks
say,
very pale.
"Soldiers, grab hold of him. We're getting out of here."
Yeah, as you yell that, you can hear like the clacking of skeletons as it echoes down.
They'll be upon us any second. Hurry.
Everyone
Drop
goes,
everything
they
else.
grab Hal, and they grab his body, and you can make your way out of the temple, free of harassment, and you guys can run, and you won't be followed too far. Not enough for us to worry about combat. And you have Hal.
Is he alive?
You feel him, and there's a very faint heartbeat. He's alive. but he's very weak. Was bleeding out a bit.
Oof. I quickly, as soon as I think we're not being followed anymore, we'll put him down. I'll make an assessment of his wounds and try to stop the bleeding as best I can.
Yep. You can give me
Hang in
that
there,
wisdom.
buddy.
Give me that wisdom check or whatever. What are we rolling?
Intelligence,
Are
intelligence.
we doing? Okay. Sure. Sure.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I 100% agree with this, but okay. You can give it to me. I agree with the intelligence check, actually. Um,
Jesus.
you try.
Well,
And you know what? He wasn't even bleeding like that badly to begin with. He's maybe got like a concussion or something. Who knows? But you can take him back.
yeah, I think we'll
Just,
we'll
I
try
don't.
to.
Is there? We can try to gloss over or fast track a lot of things because Tyler has been pretty much AFK for close to an hour. Is there anything specific you want to bring up or you want to do that we can kind of overlook before we might resume to like the next day?
I don't think so. I think we're taking a pause of the construction.
Yep.
The progress that's already been made is great, and we'll wait with that.
Yeah, and I'm guessing
In
you're going
addition,
back to the headquarters or to the town hall. That's where you're taking him. Back to where Sypha
no.
and you're not taking him there. Where are you taking him?
Oh shit, maybe I am actually. Would I know if any of the soldiers there are any good with medicine?
Uh, you can ask. No, none of them are trained in medicine.
Now,
Good question.
I'm out of character. I'm worried about how, like, dying because he's not seeing proper medical attention. Now, I don't think that'll actually happen if I were to like leave him in the town hall instead of actually like taking him all the way to the manor. Um,
It's been so long already that if he was dead, he'd be dead by now.
I'll take him to the town hall.
Okay.
I'll put him there together with the other injured. Try to heal his wounds best I can. Um, get the others to make a nice area, dust it off.
That's all I want.
And a whole little speech together with the people who were part of this operation.
Yep. You can. Or sorry, yeah.
Um,
I don't know if you want to give a
and I'll
speech right now,
say,
but you can give a speech. Yeah.
sure, soldiers, of this sting operation. Operation Return of the Necromancer Part 1. No. Descent into the Abyss. You have all done exceedingly well. Our task was to recover Hal alive, and we've succeeded in that. We've lost 2 brave soldiers to this, but we have dealt a considerable blow to the enemies. I think we've learned much about the threat we're facing. We managed to take down a total of, if I do recount correctly, 15 undead, and I do believe that the gods above will be pleased with this. We are exterminating abominations perpetuated by the denizens of the church, this Father Julius, who is now fled after murdering hundreds, you no doubt saw. I want you to know that this is a cause that has caused great good, and that the gods and our leadership, as well as the Empire, smiles upon this, or looks upon this favorably. Do not falter. You've done exceedingly well. And as soon as I have the means, you shall all be personally rewarded.
They're happy. They're well satisfied. Maybe not happy. They did lose 2 men, but they're happy with they're not in a state of disagreement at least. You see, there's some
Sure.
camaraderie that's been built over these past few days.
Oh yeah, good.
Remember Sypha and I believe it was Julia
Yep,
were sort of like
you're a
passed
little
out.
injured.
They were injured. They were pretty much passed out. So not much to be said this night, but we
Mm.
can um
And I'm hurt. That was all the energy Theomore had left
mhm.
in him, and he mustered it all to save his friend yet again. And so I think
Yeah.
he's held his speech. He's made sure that everyone is taken care of, and he'll just, collapse somewhere inside this building.
Mhm.
He'll make sure that all the workers are taken back to the camp. Um,
Everyone wants to stay here. Nobody wants to go back. They think that they're safe here.
all right, if there are a bunch of workers who want to stay here, that's perfectly fine.
Oh,
Um,
those workers ran away way before when they heard
good,
skeletons.
good, good, good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sorry, I thought you were just
We'll
talking
take
about
care
the
of
men that you were with. The men that you're with
it. No, no, no.
are staying here.
The men
Everyone
that are
else
with
fled.
I'm with, oh yeah, they're loyal to me now.
Okay, there's this big bug
Um,
that I can see in my window, so I'm just
oh
gonna.
yeah,
I'm
it
just
truly
kidding.
is bug season.
Um, and you can head to bed.
Oh yeah, yeah, he'll crash someplace.
Yep.
Finding new and whole clothes is a problem for tomorrow.
You head to bed,
And yeah,
and in the middle of the night, Halifax, you can wake up. You wake up at some point in the middle of the night. Um, at some point, you feel um, that sense of like life come back into you, and you get out of your body, or sorry, not out of your body. Sorry, you get up with your body, and you feel this familiar feeling of like what it's like to move again. You've been down, you've suffered. Um,
Yeah. First thing that
it's
I do.
mhm.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna add more flavor text to that, but go for
Sorry.
it.
First thing that I do before anything, I rub my hands together and I place it on my injuries and I do the lay on hands to
Yep.
regain HP.
Yep. You can gain your what 4 HP, I believe.
4 HP. Yep.
You can gain your 4 HP.
Okay, cool. All right.
sick.
Um,
Now it's
I
still like you still probably need a full rest, and you're pretty exhausted at this point still. So
yeah.
there's not like a. I mean, you can obviously like force march yourself. You can walk around and do whatever you want. I'm just saying you wake up in the middle of the night. If you want to go back to sleep, you
Yeah.
can go back to sleep.
Oh yeah.
There's no
No,
problem.
I'm not going to sleep right now.
Okay.
I'm standing up. Do I have my armor still on me?
Uh,
It
the
was taken off you, I think.
you've probably taken off. Yeah, maybe.
Okay. I look for. Is there anybody around me?
Yeah, you're gonna be. You notice you get up and you're in like the same room. You're like right beside Sypha, Julia, probably in two other injured guys. Like you're all in a room together. Um, there's
Do I
prob
see my stuff? Like my clothes and my armor? I look
not from
around for
when.
him.
Yeah, you get up, you look around. Not in this room, no.
Okay. Is there anybody awake that is seeing me?
Give me a d20.
Got it.
Uh, hmm. You don't see anyone awake in your room,
Okay.
but you
So
don't think the whole crowd is here. Like you don't. Theomore's not in this room.
uh, I I think I just stand for a moment, shaking my head, just trying to get my bearings, uh, try to organize my thoughts and discern what is real and what isn't real about what I've experienced.
Hmm.
Um, I look over at Sypha laying next to me. Does she still look sick?
She
You said
looks
she had that
injured.
fever.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, she still is.
Okay. Um, I stare at her for a little bit and consider things. Probably for, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. I'm just considering.
You can see a few rings on her if you look at her
uh, yeah, I'm weighing some options, and I think I quietly start to explore the rest of the rooms around me to search for my belongings. So I'm looking for mainly um,
Yeah,
my weapons and my armor.
as you get out of your room and like close the door,
Hmm.
it's dark
But
in
I'm
here.
doing this quietly, as quietly as possible.
Right. It's gonna be really dark in here. What day is it? Oh, I've not been. What day was it? When you guys? It was the 4th. So I mean, it's still like a moon's still kind of bright out, but it's not like super bright. So we would be on
Mhm.
the 5th. So we are on the 5th. I'll just write that. It's not hard. It's the 5th. Still bright moon out, but and there's like a little bit of light coming from outside, but the lighting's not great, so you can barely see without like candlelight. There's gonna be a candle when you step out to your side, which is like right in front of the door. There's gonna be a little candle
Are
that's lit.
is any of the glass like high enough quality to be reflective to see my image in it?
No,
Can I find a reflective surface that I'd
and
be able
and
to
the
actually
windows are too far up.
They're too far up. Okay. Can I find any kind of reflective surface like trying to think
In
like
this place, in this town hall.
Polished metal.
yeah, some kind of polished metal like a
Yeah,
goblet.
for sure. You
One
see,
second.
yeah, no problem. Let's get back into this. So where were we?
They're playing spooky music.
Were we? Maybe.
It's in the middle of the night and he thinks he's a vampire.
He thinks he's
Okay,
a
that's spooky
vampire.
music if anything.
Every Sylvan soldier has a silver dagger. It's in your pocket.
Okay.
It's almost never. It's almost never used for anything.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I do have it. Mm-hmm.
It's a little. It's a thin, kind of like a Swiss Army knife. You can imagine it because I
Hmm.
have this right here. Although, oh, that's not the right one. Oops, I'm cutting myself on stream. It's probably like smaller than this. Like the handles, actually, it's probably about as big as this. Um, and the blade uh, goes. Sorry, the handle looks like a serpent with its mouth open and the blade sticking out.
Okay.
And it's mostly silver. The blade is silver. The handle, not so much. The handle's probably some other metal alloy, um, but not pure silver.
Okay. Yeah, I withdraw this, and I'm assuming the blade is polished well enough that it can provide a reflected decently uh
Honestly,
decent
it's
image.
it's probably like an honor to like polish this regularly.
Uh-huh.
You probably spend like a little bit of time, at least once a week, making sure you polish your silver weapon. Um, we have
Okay.
to look clean for the Empire, right?
Okay. I go back into
And
I
if
quiet.
not, you can easily like polish it like without too much issue. But yeah.
Yeah, I quietly go back into the room, and I withdraw this dagger in the candlelight, and do my best to try and get a reflection of myself to see if um,
Hmm.
there is something around my neck, because I can't feel anything, right? When I feel around my neck.
Oh yeah, you can see like a marking on your neck.
Okay. Um,
It looks like a tattoo.
and it goes all. Okay.
Goes all the way around. And the symbol.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what was this? The
It was an
symbol.
upside the
No, no, no.
upside down.
Yeah. So it is a circle. It is almost a. It looks like a broken circle, and it looks.
Hmm.
So let me just draw this on the map. I'll just draw this on the map. So if this is the thing that goes around your neck, and it has a little circle here, and then in this circle, it has almost like a full. I can't draw. It almost has like a full circle, but it's kind of like broken at the bottom.
And this goes around the neck.
And this goes around his neck, just below his collarbone,
Um,
like right around here.
yeah, so okay, so if I can maybe see the bottom of
Like
it
if
then
you went here, you could see
if I
it.
look down.
Like you could see it from like this angle,
Mm-hmm.
or from that
Okay.
far down.
And that's the big one that just like goes up to here, and then there's the small one that's just
Yeah, the small one is just like a little, like it's
like on a sternum or something. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty
When
small.
I see this, I take a deep breath and
Hmm.
whisper, "Oh shit." And uh, I hold out my sylvan dagger in my hand and look at it for a while. and
Detect
and
evil
I
intent.
Yeah, it's kind of
I
like this. Sorry, this is like the circular shape in the middle of the pond, so it's almost like a full circle,
Oh.
but
Okay.
uh-huh,
cut out in the middle, like in the bottom.
right.
Yeah.
So I spend a while also staring at the sylvan dagger, and
Mm-hmm.
then my eyes drift over to Lady Sypha for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Don't look at me like that, Arvid.
Oh, I will. I'm
Hey,
judging. I'm judging you over here.
I'm not
And
judging. I
then
never judge. Go.
I leave the room,
Okay.
and I want to try to find a way to the roof where we have station sentries.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
you
there a?
you've been up here. Sorry, I forgot
Mhm.
that. Yeah, you were here just
Hmm.
yesterday. Yeah, you can find your way up. There'll be one person up there. Probably not Liam this time. Probably
Oh
me.
wait, is there a person up there right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I feel like I would be able to get up there without being seen
Well, you'd probably be seen once you're up there.
once I'm up there? Okay. All right. Seeing that person up there or
Well, you
hearing
don't
them or
see them. Well, you can go up and yeah, you can like open the
if I
door
peek around, because I'm
and
trying to be quiet and not be seen.
yeah, you can.
Um,
You can see somebody sitting there.
who who is it?
It's gonna be, I believe, Meyer. It's gonna be Meyer.
um, no. Okay. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna sheath my dagger or my knife, and I'm gonna go back to bed, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, and you go back to sleep,
Hmm.
and we can wake up all the next morning with our life, with our health.
Yeah.
All right. You notice
Um.
Hal's awake in the morning. Um, You guys are feeding off probably like rations at this point. I don't know really what you're eating.
Probably.
Somebody
I mean, we've probably taken like a cook pot or something.
probably not, but you can probably
Okay,
go
never
get
mind
one.
then. We don't have a cook pot.
Probably not, if I'm being honest. Um, yeah, there's.
I'll memorize my spells and go down and say, we should probably get that fire going, and put in a cook pot there. Fry up those rations.
And when I see you, I give you a Theomore, a big,
There he is.
and I'm pretty lively for being almost dead. So I walk up to
I
you,
feel like that's par for the course.
and give you a big hug, and I say, I hear you saved my
Hmm.
ass again.
Quite a successful military operation, if I do say so myself. First one I've ever conducted, in fact.
Yeah, maybe,
Yes.
maybe,
With
maybe,
minimal
maybe not so
casualties.
much a military operation, maybe a Theomore operation.
Well,
And I hear
yes.
these fine men helped, and I look to everybody around.
They they did. I believe we dispatched what? 15 zombies crawling and hulking all by ourselves. They
Did
were
we lose
outnumbering
anybody?
us. 2 valiant soldiers lost their lives. 2 more were injured. We plan to recover the bodies, give them
Were
proper
they
burial.
Sylvan or Burgersman?
Burgersman.
Okay.
It's good to see you in such good spirits. Lady Sci-Fi and Julia still down with the cold, whatever it might
Um,
be, the
you can go
consumption.
check them. Actually, you guys would have been the same room. They seem to be a lot better today, this morning.
Okay. Are they
Hmm.
awake?
Not at the very minute. It's the morning. Maybe they'll wake up. You guys are early risers. They're not
Okay.
Yeah,
awake yet.
I've memorized my
Unless you
spells,
guys
by
are
the
like
way.
talking in the room and then maybe they're awake. Because you were technically sleeping in the same room as them and the other 2 injured soldiers, so.
It's true. It's true.
Oh,
Let's see.
we didn't lose Connell, did we? One of the guards from the Bergen people.
Oh, you might have.
Because he had, I think, the highest HP. Or
Oh,
one of the
then no,
highest.
you didn't lose any of the high
Okay.
No,
HP guys.
we
He had
lost two
6.
1 HP
Yeah, you
soldiers.
guys lost the bad ones.
Oh,
They
good.
were
Okay.
Yeah,
objectifying their help.
it's true.
Um,
Okay, I'll memorize the detect magic, magic missile, and a shield.
Okay.
I give a hug to all the people that participated in my rescue, and I uh, give everybody a lot of attention.
Yeah, you can give everyone attention. They'll be okay with it. They're not as affectionate as you are, um, but they'll understand that they helped save your life. They traded essentially 2 of their own men for your life,
Hmm.
which is something that.
And dealing a serious blow to the enemy.
Well, yeah, I mean there is that 2 of our men sacrificing themselves to kill 15 undead. I mean, they're like I said,
17
they're not
undead.
angry at you or anything. They don't resent you, but they did lose 2 of their men, and so there's
Sure, sure.
there
Bittersweet. Bittersweet.
some of them will
Hmm.
maybe pray a little bit in the morning
Hmm.
to.
I'll say when Lady Cypher's feeling better, I think we should do right by announcing her return.
You can hear her like wake up. You say my name. What about someone's return?
Well, your return, you were presumed escaped, dead, and well, We don't want the
Oh, you guys are back.
ruler of
Oh,
this.
that's why it's so loud down here.
Lady Sypha, how goes it?
Wonderful. Can't you tell?
It is a wonderful day indeed. Uh, there are things to do, a city to reclaim. Are you ready to take back what should be ours?
I need my morning coffee.
Anyone would get that kettle
Does
or this cauldron from somewhere in here.
somebody will bring some like boiled water. I don't know,
Mm.
maybe some tea leaves or something. Is there any sugar? And there's like no. The silence from the man who would have delivered it. It might have been Stephen or something. Or Liam. Maybe we could make a trip to the tavern. How's the town?
Well, mostly abandoned.
Well, let's make our way over to the
Undead roaming the
tavern
streets.
and get ourselves some
Well,
proper breakfast.
I look over to Theomore when he says this. Did the skeletons make it out into the city?
briefly,
Hmm.
what I first thought might be
She starts
the
walking down like the stairs that goes like out.
risen army of the undead or of the necromancer seems, well, it's one theory, but another theory, which, considering the behavioral patterns of the undead we've been dealing with, perhaps tormented souls, something horrible done to them. They seem to be returning to their original place of rest in the catacombs. We managed to trail them back, dispatch a few of the zombies standing outside, sneak in and get you out without too much hassle.
My God, you are turning into uh, quite the savior, Theomore. It
Well,
seems like you
I mean,
may
if you
have a
keep,
higher calling than even the army can provide you.
perhaps it's you who needs to stop getting himself into mortal danger. But
True.
Very good point. I will take that
I feel
under
like
advisement, but I can't guarantee you any kind of change on
I
that
was
front.
just gonna say, I think I have a higher chance of abandoning the army than you stopping to risk your life.
Maybe.
At any rate, at any rate,
Wait, one of the guys like that are there because I mean, Sypha already walked down the stairs and brought like two people with them. Julia, like as you're saying that, kind of like steps out. She is also tired,
morning.
as you
I
say,
trust you're
like
feeling better.
abandoning the empire, and she's just waking
Well, I
up
say
as
it
well.
jovially.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know, but she hears these words.
good morning, Julia.
What are we
Trust you're
doing?
feeling better. Oh, well, surviving, for one. You've been sick.
I'm
How much do you
surviving.
remember?
Hmm.
Mm, yes, you are.
Not much. I remember a fight. I remember getting
The gibberlings.
hit.
Mm.
Yes, something like that.
You're
I
safer
barely remember
now.
anything. I remember being attacked and running, and then all of a sudden, I was like lying in
Mm.
bed, sick.
All the beasts have left.
Uh,
For now, we don't know when they will be back. Most of the current refugees in town have fled onto the estates of the Tinning estate. There are a couple of hundred people there.
that's
In
good.
addition,
Hmm.
yes, we
How
have
many
some
do we have?
reinforcement, not em
How many save?
We have some How many did you save? I beg your pardon? As
Is
in,
anyone with us, or is it just us?
well, I trust you know that Mel lost her life.
She doesn't know. She's shocked.
I'm afraid
And
she didn't make it.
she just starts crying.
I immediately go in to hug her.
Okay, good. Because Theomore just kind of stands there like,
And she just starts bawling her eyes out. In front of you.
And I look over to Theomore and I say, "Get us some tea."
Oh. You have
Fine.
like Liam
Fine.
standing right by you with tea that Sypha didn't take.
I looked Liam. Tea.
He just answered over. He doesn't know how to deal with this.
Been a hard few nights.
And I just am just trying to do my best to console Julia.
Yeah, and she'll just cry, and she'll hug you, and she'll just cry. Actually, if anything, she would have. She knows Theomore better. She probably would have tried to go to hug him when you said that, like just collapse on you. Actually, before Hal. Now you could have been like, get this person
She would
off
have.
of me.
No. I think it would be
Because she was standing talking.
I think like she goes in to hug me and he'd like
Yeah.
sort of like half accept it, but then it turned into like a group hug with Hal coming in there.
Yeah,
And
that
I
would. Yeah.
think as that goes on, like
You get out
Theomore
of
just kind of
there.
like slides on out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. That's totally. And her hug onto Theomore turns into a hug on Halifax, and
Yeah. But he's not completely soulless. Like if someone comes and cries, bawling their eyes out, he'll hug back. But like I don't know what to do in this situation. This is odd. This is a soldier. She's acting very unsoldier like right now. Get your shit together. But also, yeah, I get it.
okay. I see how.
And
Too many complex emotions for Theomore.
Yeah.
I will say things along the lines to Julia like, I know we were sent here with no support. We were sent here with no concern for our safety. It is a deeply unfortunate thing, but something that is not to be unexpected, given how we were.
What are we supposed to do? Everyone just hates us.
We have to continue to do our best. We have to continue to hope for the best, whatever that may bring, whatever changes that may bring.
And she just like hugs you tightly and cries and gets tears all over your clothes. You guys can have that moment there, and then get ready for the day. Get your armors on. I don't imagine they're on quite yet, but you can get them on now at this point and start your day.
Sure.
3 people already headed off to the tavern. You can walk down. You'll be like a little bit behind them, and you.
Wait, to the tavern?
Yeah, that's
to
where,
get some extra supplies.
That's what they said.
Oh, gotcha.
That's where Sypha was going.
Okay, gotcha.
Then as you hear, like as you start to go down, you can hear talking from the other side, like outside of like the front door, being like, "No, everyone's dead. There's nobody in the tavern right now," and like Sypha's like just shocked. Like what do you mean there's nobody in the tavern? Like.
I see you were injured pretty badly,
or...
Lady Sypha.
Yeah, in this one.
Commander Siren. The attack in which you were injured,
Oh,
and I've just recovered your illness from. Gibberlings, they came in the night.
we were hit better, worse than I thought. Oh, I didn't think it would be this bad.
Well, one
It
thing at a
seems like
time,
the majority of the population of the city has been killed, based off
or
of
fled.
or fled. Yeah, based
Uh,
off of the number of people that we have, the number of survivors just at Lord Tinning's estate.
and how are they? Are they fine?
They're surviving.
Hmm. We assume some sort of magical protection has been keeping the monsters at bay. They haven't come back since. We've been dealing with some problems with undead. Save for that.
I'll say that.
This place is a shithole. Sorry.
Quite. However, you're right in that we need to recover supplies. I think the tavern is an excellent place for that. We also need to recover the chest with silver.
That
I
makes a
think
lot of
those are
sense.
two excellent tasks for today. However, Lord Tinning has been operating under the assumption that you're either dead or disappeared, and I think it might be an important mark of your authority to make a formal reappearance.
I don't know
Not
if I can
now.
do that. We look at us.
No,
If you say that he's brought in 100 people, how many people did he bring in?
a few hundred at most.
And we didn't bring in any. This is. I don't think I can show my face in front of the town. Not yet.
Well, not yet. But at some point you'll have to. Until then, I suggest we lie low, collect the things we need, recover the treasure, and give everyone a month's wages. I believe they're due. Yeah, when do we get paid actually? Historically. Do we need to mention that I have a bureaucracy proficiency?
No, nobody needs a bureaucracy. Everyone knows when they get paid. Uh,
Real.
you probably get paid at the end of the month.
And there has been an end of the month, so we're all
Yeah,
due.
you can get paid. How much did I say? I can look this up, but
Wait, we
Well,
don't
we
have
gotta
the
get the chest
we
first.
don't have the chest yet
it's also
to
true.
get paid.
Yeah, that's true.
Get paid.
That's a good point. Did I not give you guys? Did you not get? Oh, did I thought
We've
like
been
all of you? So I know I gave you guys a year in advance of silver, that went directly. Did you put that back into the pile?
No, that was in the pile. That's always been in the pile.
I know,
yeah.
but I just wasn't sure if you guys. How much silver did you have on you like before?
75 is what we
Okay,
started with.
yeah, that's probably not enough. Okay, that sounds fine.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can find it somewhere, but for the meantime, yeah, you guys can go and these three, they're gonna make their way over to the tavern. They say it's been pretty safe during the day, so they're gonna make their way over to the
Yeah.
tavern. You guys can make your way over to the barracks.
Not getting sidetracked this time. Straight
Wait,
there.
wait.
Oh, is there a raid?
Yes, Hal?
How's like shouldn't we grab a pint first?
Not a bad idea.
We need
I
I think
did just stare at him.
Come on, let's go. Let's go grab a pint. Let's go see if there's any left, please.
Absolutely not. We
Why not?
take the chest, we bring it back. Last time you tried to get sidetracked, you almost got us killed.
Me? That's a fair point. But it's to the inn. We've already been there. We can
Yes,
just
and we shall go there and enjoy
and get a
your
pint.
pint
I agree. Let's go.
once we've secured the chest. We can even bring the chest
The
there if you
chest is
want
already
to.
secured. What are you talking about? It's behind a gate and a fence, and
I'm
it's
not
locked.
leaving
We've
it
already checked it.
unattended for one more minute. We are heading there now. Halifax,
All right.
need I remind you that I've saved your life twice now.
That's gonna be brought up quite a bit, huh?
Well, I have two life deaths to call in.
Okay.
when I decide
Okay.
to. I'm not
Alright.
calling one in right now, just for clarity's sake.
I was gonna ask. All right. Fair enough. Let's go
Um,
check out the
by the
barracks.
way, the chest is not going to be nearly as heavy as because we went back on the weight rules with the chest. It's still going to
Hmm.
be, yeah, it's not going to be that heavy. Just saying. Because before we were like 1.2 pounds per 10 silver, which made it over 1 ton. Um,
Yeah, which
it's going to be closer to like 15 pounds now. So just letting you know. Wow,
Okay.
probably like 20,
oh,
30.
just 15?
Probably
No, it
30.
should be a few thousand silver in there.
750. Plus Sypha's money, which is a little bit more, but it's only over. It's like 1,000 ish, I believe.
Isn't there 13 months in a
Yes.
year?
Yes.
And we were 10 people. Math ain't math. Should
Third
be
13 times 75 is
75.
975. Oh, wait. Yeah, it should be 975. Actually, sorry, it should be 12 people. 12 times. Yeah, let's do this again. 12 times 75 is 900. Oh, that's easy. So wait, there was 900
Yeah,
silver.
because we've all.
Because you guys get paid double, technically. You two get paid double just because
Oh,
you're
sweet.
special roles. You're a mage
Nice.
and like a paladin. Um, anyone who has like a special role, whether it's like you're meant to do like reconnaissance, or you're the person, you're like a blacksmith. Like let's say you're hired on as a blacksmith, you're gonna get paid double, right? If you have like a particular skill, you pay double.
Yeah, just apply yourself.
Just apply yourself, yeah.
Yeah, true.
She is
That easy.
coming in probably with like a lot more silver herself. And I did have a number. It was pretty much half of what everyone had. So let's just say 1,400 silver roughly.
Perfect. 1,400 silver it is.
900 plus
And
500.
1,000 silver weighs like 20 pounds. So this is about.
Yeah, so 1,400 divided by 50.
It's a 40-pound chest or so.
28 plus the chest itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably about 40 pounds, something like that.
Hmm.
Awesome. Actually, she probably has more than that, but she probably has some money in gold or something. Maybe not.
I did take some of. I did take her logbook, I guess.
Yeah.
We have the
Good
key.
thing that she isn't here to witness the fact that we
Well,
broke
aren't you guys
in.
going to the tavern with her? Are you not with her? Oh wait, you
Well,
Oh
said
we're
you
yeah,
were
we
going to
going
the
to the
are
barracks.
going to
tavern
the
Yeah,
afterwards.
you go to the barracks. Sorry, I'm just messing with you. You go to the barracks. You can get the chest. Yeah, one of you guys, somebody had the key.
Okay.
It's not too. We can gloss over these things.
Oh god, that's not.
You can go and get your chest that was locked away.
Yep.
Well, there it
Nice.
is, safe and sound.
Good. And now it's back in the Empire's control.
Where are we gonna put it?
You will notice though that the door that leads to Sypha's room is open, and you just like look inside, and it looks like this place, even though there wasn't much in this room, it looks like it's been ransacked just a little bit.
Yeah, by us. We ransacked it.
You guys, yeah, but it looks like things are like destroyed in here.
Oh.
Like
Oopsies.
papers are like clearly like destroyed, like crumpled, like something you wouldn't have done.
Ah, so you're saying that someone else broke in and took all our stuff.
No,
Oh no.
some stuff is taken, but nothing of value. But the coins.
No, what I mean is, yeah.
The coins are fine because they were in the cell. But
oh
What about
no, I'm aware.
The body?
the body. Didn't you take her outside?
No, I don't
We
think
did.
we touched. Oh, did we? Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, you guys
think so.
took her outside. I thought you like took her to the back and made like a quick grave or something. Or weren't you gonna take her to the
No.
church? No. She was
No,
hacked
we
up.
didn't do that. Did we tarp her? We
Yeah,
might
you
have
guys
tarped
did
her.
something. Yeah, I think.
Oh, I think you did cover her in something.
Yeah, you covered
Theo.
her. She's not in the room. She might be.
Damn.
She's in the same place that she was at.
Okay.
Wherever you left her. But yeah, some things are missing. Papers are crumpled.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, but no, what you're saying is, see, I took some papers and a journal and I think a box with a ring in it. I'm just saying that wasn't me. That was whoever broke in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
Um, oh gosh. Um, Real quick, just for shits and gigs, could you tell me about this jewelry box with the ring in it? What sort of ring are we talking here?
It's a
Is it a
nice
signet
looking.
ring? Is it a
No. It looks incredibly detailed. It has. It looks like a lot of craftsmanship went into this because it has like ridges in its patterns that like wrap around the ring, and it has. You can look at on the inside and you can see that there is writing in a language you don't understand.
well, that's curious. I cast detect magic on it. Now that
Did you take detect magic?
I took detect magic. I told you earlier, I took
Nice.
specifically detect magic today.
It doesn't seem magical,
Hmm.
Damn it.
but it looks super well
Do
made, and it's it's a little heavy. Just want to see what color this thing would be.
you said the text was in a script I don't understand. Would it be the language of magic? Could I tell that?
Mm, give me an intelligence check.
Seems a
This is
little my
a dark gray color, by the way, like a matte silvery. I'm not saying silvery as it's necessarily made out of silver, but silvery. What did you roll here?
22.
Yeah. This is probably has some magical writing on it, but it doesn't seem magical.
Magical writing, but nothing innately magical about the ring. Interesting, interesting. All right. I'll just need to remember to prepare a read magic tomorrow. Cool.
Hmm.
You see, looking around, is there anything else that's magical in the room? Something that might have been left behind?
Yeah,
Ooh.
it is going for a few minutes, so I'm gonna look around. It's one round per level. I'm
How
gonna look.
can you put that spell in the description?
Oh yeah. Um, I'll also take a moment to look at my magical items to see how like their strength. Um,
By no, that's read magic. You want detect magic.
oh sorry.
When the detect magic spell is cast, the wizard detects magical radiation in up to he's facing it. So it can be determined dim, faint, moderate, strong, overwhelming, and the wizard has a 10%. See, technically, I don't know what the difference between dim, faint. I feel like it's all just my opinion. And the wizard has a 10%
Yes.
chance per level, 20% to recognize if a certain type of magic, alteration, conjuration is present. The caster can turn scanning a 60-degree arc per round. 1 inch thickness of metal or yard. 1 inch thickness. How thick is metal? Okay, that's probably. So you get a 20% chance. So you're looking around, and you have. Okay. So you're looking around, and this is like a very slow action.
Yeah.
And you can see magic radiating from Hal, and specifically from around his neck.
It's curious.
If
And
you
I
want, you can
haven't
roll me that
seen.
D20 or a D100.
Yeah,
D100.
yeah. I'll like spin around in a circle, do a little thing, and then you see me
Just
look at you for
look at you.
a little bit,
Yeah.
I'm probably like,
tilt his head, and then be like, "Yeah,
You still.
I'll
So
talk
that
to
was
him
just
about
seeing what type it is. But the
Yeah.
intensity is. Hmm,
Yeah."
this is
Like a
such like
plus
a.
one
This is
weapon would
such
be
a my
dim,
opinion
but a
kind of
plus
thing.
three weapon would be like moderate or
No, no, no.
strong, I
Plus
think.
one weapon would be, I think, more than dim. Um,
Oh yeah,
in my opinion,
maybe,
it'd be more than dim.
maybe.
I feel like a
Yeah, I mean, I
dim is
think
like a
it's just a
level
vibes
one
thing.
spell. Like that's like a dim. Like if you had grease cast on him, that's dim. But like a
Mm.
magical, an enchanted weapon is an enchanted item is probably, unless it's like a can of water or something. I don't know.
I suppose.
Okay, I'm not gonna. This is all subjective. But you're getting in the range of like moderate to strong.
Interesting.
Probably leaning on
If I
the strong
see
side.
Hal noticing me looking weirdly at him, I'll turn away and just do the normal scanning until it's done. Because there are other people here, and he doesn't want to start an awkward conversation
Hmm.
before anything's happened.
Well, I guess you just see it on him,
Uh,
not on his neck necessarily. But yeah, no, whatever.
yeah.
No.
All right. We'll take the chest with us, I guess,
Yep.
and we'll head for the tavern.
Yep. You can take the chest with you. Head to the tavern. No problem. Make your way through
Brilliant.
town. You don't really see anybody. Pop up. You notice that this place is slightly more ransacked than before. Actually, it was pretty ransacked. Probably can't tell the difference. Actually, just give me a d20. Let's see how
You
much.
go, Hal.
Let's see what the kind of stuff you can get. Give me that d20. Oh my. There have clearly been other creatures in town since you've last been here yesterday. Something
I
came
think
through last night, but it seemed more organized than gibberlings.
yeah. I give it a good sniff. Does it smell like wet dog?
Give me a d20
um,
for a dog
this is
check.
just what I get. Dog shit. This is
Uh,
just what I get. Guess they smell like.
I mean, it smells bad, but honestly, you've been around so much death lately that you probably just
True.
can't tell.
I look to the soldiers that we have with us. I
I didn't
said,
assume they came with you. Did they walk all the way to the barracks with you?
"Oh,
Mhm. I thought it was just Julia.
oh
I didn't
yeah.
even
Do we
know.
have
I
Julia?
just assumed it was you two going, but
Well, Julia was with us because
well,
she
she
was
was with.
crying, and then
Yeah, no, she was with you back at the what's it called
hmm,
here, but she wasn't. I didn't expect
ranch. Oh
her.
yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was just us for.
Yeah, I thought it
But
was just
then
you two.
Theodore
Um,
says, okay.
if you wanted to bring her
fair.
along, I don't mind retconning that. It's totally good with me. I just,
I was under the assumption that she was with us
yeah.
because
If you want to say she was
then
with you, no problem. If you wanted any of them to be with you, not a problem. But yeah, she's here, I guess. Just her, I guess.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
when
I think.
Theomore told you off and was like, "Don't you dare uh go away and have a pint now." The last time we got sidetracked, blah blah blah. You ended up almost dying. Theomore wanted to say that in front of someone else.
Mm.
You know, you're always the charismatic one. Now you shut up and listen to me,
Yeah.
True.
and everyone needs to know.
Um, I Julia wouldn't know this, but I think they mentioned last night, when we first reunited with the other Sylvan soldiers, that goblins have been sighted in the town.
Hmm.
It could be this could be the work of the goblins picking over the remains of the town.
Could be. Could be. Looking for loot, valuables, food, whatnot. Interesting. Well, of course, there will be wealth that eventually needs to be pulled out from this place. Perhaps the goblins can do it for us. We'll let them roam here for a bit, then we'll go and put them down, take the loot that
Yeah.
they have.
Some goblin hunting sounds mighty fine,
Hmm.
wouldn't you say, Julia?
I guess I'm still kind of weak right now.
Of course. Of course.
Oh,
After some rest.
Theomore, after the pint, goblin hunting, you and me.
Oh wait, that's not what
I look at my 4 HP, which I should have recovered one by now. Don't you think there are other more pressing matters to attend to?
I
I'm all
suppose.
for exterminating some vermin, but like I said, don't you want them to pull some wealth out of this town in order for us to reclaim it? How could they do our dirty work if they're dead? But I digress.
Okay.
Let's get to that
Where?
pint, yeah?
What should we do this with this thing? And I slap the chest. Where should
Might
we
as well
be
take it
putting
with
it?
us. But I think the town hall building is where we relocated. Certainly better than the barracks, and a safer place too.
Okay,
do,
grab
Suppose
your
that'll
end.
be our new headquarters.
do you want me to head
Absolutely.
back, or are we all going together?
Well,
It'd
I
be
think
safer
it's
that we all go together.
yeah. We don't want to be
Okay.
robbed.
Yeah, you guys can all. Sorry, wait. Are you heading to the tavern or back to the barrack or not barracks, but town hall? I need to call it like it's called. You're going to the
We
town
said
hall.
tavern, yeah?
Tavern.
Tavern. Having
Yep.
a pint.
Okay.
I
You guys
promised.
can head to the tavern. There's a pile of dead bodies outside, and you can see.
Of the tavern?
Yeah, this was like the same
You know,
bodies that you put out there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You took out bodies the day before. Um, Actually, no, I take that back. Those bodies are gonna be largely missing.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, the pile of bodies. It depends how many bodies there were there. Because there would have been quite a few bodies. Not all of them are gone. Some of them are stayed, but a bunch are gonna be missing.
Mm-hmm.
If you had like let's say 20 bodies, like 10 of them are missing. Something like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
12 of them maybe. Who knows? Something like that. But some bodies are gonna be missing for sure.
Fair enough.
You guys can pick up on this. But you guys can walk into the tavern. You can see Saifa just kind of huddled up by the bar having her coffee.
Feeling more like yourself now?
Yeah, this is a lot.
Yes.
So, I see you brought
We
back
brought the
men.
chest.
Is this... I see plans have changed.
Hmm.
Should, I suppose we'll take these men and storm the castle across the lake.
Huh. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. It appears, unfortunately, these are not Sylvan men, as you can see. It appears that the commander of the nearby town of Heimber did not see any kind of benefit in attempting to aid us. by giving us even a paltry amount of warriors to defend this place.
Hmm.
It appears that the Sylvan Empire is not interested in protecting its own.
I
So
Yes.
these came from Lord Berger's estate. Um,
Burger. I'm not.
or I looked to Theomore. It was Berger, right? It was.
Ah, close, but not quite. The Lord Bergen family of Heimberg, local nobility,
And
aided us with these men.
I look for my flowers. Did I get my? No, I took them out at her bedside. Damn
Hmm.
it.
I'm not
Okay.
too familiar with a Bergen.
Well, fortunately, we actually not only did we bring back a Bergen's men, we brought back a Bergen, and he's dying
Hmm.
to meet you.
Yes,
What?
in exchange for the lending of soldiers um, and some
What?
resupplies, we have agreed to escort a noble to here and have him be formally introduced to you and to the Lord.
It seems you have a suitor, Sypha.
What do you mean by suitor exactly?
Now,
Halifax?
now,
Well, you gotta meet him first. Uh, I will arrange the introductions. Leave it to me. Um, and Peaches and you, I believe, will get along fabulously.
Wait,
his
what the
name
hell
is
is
not
this?
actually
What do you,
Peaches.
you are sounding incredibly suspect with what you're saying. Why are you just introducing me so because he's lending his men? What is his goal?
Well, marriage, of course.
Lord Connell Bergen. Now, Halifax. Lord Connell
What kind of
Bergen
idiots
has
are
followed,
idiots?
has been escorted to the city together with his soldiers to watch over his men and to be formally introduced to you
There is no way in hell
as a
I
potential
am
suitor.
meeting this man.
Wait, why not? We promised.
Now, you're a noblewoman. You meet other
I am not
people all the
marrying
time.
some random noble in some random town just because he gave me how many men? How many men did we get?
10 minus
I'm not
Courageous.
4.
marrying a man
No,
for 10 fucking men.
Well, that's not.
lady,
Of course, that's. We didn't promise your hand in marriage. We have no authority over that. Of course not. What we promised was just to arrange an introduction
Do you know how
between the
much
two of you.
more I'm worth? And that's just assuming I'm interested in the person. I am not doing this.
Well, let me tell you, you haven't met Samley, Sir. Well, not Sir yet, but potential Sir Samley. Berger is a beautiful
very
man.
good.
Bergen, that's right. Uh, yeah, you will be shocked
I am
at.
currently shocked.
See this, my lady, please. See this
Don't
is
call
nothing
me
more than a.
your fucking lady. I am your commander, okay?
Yes, sir.
My apologies, Commander Saifa. See this is nothing more than a formal introduction between nobles. You do not need to consider it as anything else.
I may remind you that it is important to seek allies in the surrounding cities. We may have need of them in the future.
I am
Mm.
this close to just calling it. I'm just going to go home, disgrace my whole family, live in a hut in the woods, and not talk to a single other fucking person for the rest of my life. Oh my god, what are we doing here?
Now, You just got out of bed. Should we have waited till after the coffee to tell her?
She's like already finished her coffee. Like you look at it.
Yeah.
She's just not having it.
No. Discussions for another time. As far as he knows, you're dead or missing. If you want to, we can keep it that way for a bit longer to halt this as much as possible. Like we said, a formal visit or formal introduction between two representatives of two noble houses is something I'm sure you've done far too many times. What's
Yes,
one more?
but I hated every single one of them.
Hmm.
Okay. Where is he? Was he one of the men back at the town hall?
No,
No. He's not a soldier.
he's at the tinning estate currently. Do you want me to go fetch your dress, the one that was gifted to you
No,
by?
no, I will be staying in my armor. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're doing this now?
I I can handle this on my own.
I would love to be the one to introduce the two of you. I got to know
Don't make
Samly
this
quite well.
any worse than it needs to be, please, Halifax. We
Well,
have more pressing issues.
like
Well, then
what?
let's wait with this one.
Everybody's dead.
Then why are we here?
Oh,
That's a good question. Why are we here? Lady Sypha,
oh, we
why, if you are so important, why were you sent here? If you are from such a rich family, who did you piss off to be sent to this place with the likes of us? And why aren't you going back?
I thought it would be a good idea to help make a name for myself, help make my dad and my mom proud by coming over here and showing that I can do it just like my older sisters. But clearly I can't. Clearly I can't do anything. I don't know why I'm here, if I'm gonna be honest. This
no
was
now.
one of the few options that gave me the most autonomy, and I thought this would be a good look, and clearly I'm in over my head, and why are you two here? Were you guys... Did you guys choose to come here, or did my mother or father pick you out, or... I actually don't know how this group was amassed.
Well, I was assigned by the council at Longcast. A wizard was requisitioned, and I was picked among the new recruits.
Would you say you're an experienced or inexperienced wizard?
Well, this was to be my first assignment.
So they
Didn't you?
requisitioned.
This
Sorry,
should have been in the. Shouldn't this have been in a briefing that you may or may not have been handed?
I was told. Um, my father. What or my mother? They weren't actually the ones to hand this to me. Um, hmm. I was just told by you probably don't know these people, but I was told by one of the
I
other
might.
I doubt it. Well, perhaps if you're studied in you, the Tulsa family. Oh gosh, I just wrote their name down. What was that?
And now I'm a bureaucrat of a family
Oh,
filled
you
with
know, if
bureaucrats. I know all about the Tulsa.
um, Adam Tulsa, he actually handed me the papers, um, to just a list of names, and said this was the list. This is who you requisition. Just reach out to these different institutions and requisition these specific people. Um,
Ooh. Well,
and you would know. And Halifax. Actually, you know what? Probably everyone knows this name. Maybe not his first name. Um, like I said, there's five. I think I said there's five. There's five major noble families. Siren, and this is excluding the king's family. They're like the emperor. The emperor's family is a whole separate family. Aside from the emperor, there's five major noble families. One of them is the Siren family, who is a new family, very new blood, and it comes from so Saifa's mom. It sort of brought this family to rise because of how important she was to the war. Saifa's dad was a noble, but he was married in, and he wasn't. He wasn't like the important noble. Like his family isn't what makes the Siren family big or important. It's the mom, but he's still noble, so there's that.
Hmm.
There's a few others, but one of them is the Tulsa family, and they actually are in control of what is called Ashenvale. If we go to the map, let me just take you
world
to the
map.
world map. I started writing in some names. Um, the different areas are, if we zoom out a little bit, are controlled by different families. So if I just do a quick little drawing, so this area ish, probably like this whole area, is ran by the Siren family.
Mm-hmm.
The place where the Sylvan Empire, so the Sylvan capital, is right in the middle, but it's actually not
Yep.
run by the Sylvan family, which is called the Godwin family. So they don't actually run this area. Oops. They don't actually run this area. This is what's called Ashenvale because this was the former name of the place, and they just kept the county the same name. The capital city ended up getting renamed, but the area just keeps with Ashenvale because they didn't want to introduce too many new names. The Sylvan, this area with which the capital resides in, is actually ran by the Tulsa family. So even though they're situated in the capital with the emperor, and there's really strong ties between the emperor and the Adon Tulsa, who is the head of the of this family. So just a little bit of lore, a little bit of major house lore, and then one of the others is gonna be there's gonna be I need a different. There's gonna be another one that sort of goes in this area. There's this major family in Heimhol who's been situated there. There's like a king or whatever you want to call it down in there, and then we have the Gallon. So half of Gallon is kind of split, and then we have what's a different color. So the Gallon area that you guys is kind of ran by, like there's a major family up in Gallo.
Makes sense.
Technically, the place in the middle that I'll just ping, that's more like under the empire, under the Godwin family, like the emperor. So even though it's like farther, they're kind of like under command of those places. But yeah, anyways, don't have to worry too much about that. But just giving you some background. So, anyways, she's saying that Adin actually wasn't the probably like grandfather, but the son of Adin, who'd be like next in line. Who's like still in his middle ages. He handed her this paper saying, "Here's like the list of people. Here's where you're going. Have fun."
And now, as someone with a bureaucracy proficiency, this, at least to me, this feels odd as like oh, this person is in charge of this area. Here's just a list of names that you're gonna like headhunt. Is that how people do things, or is this unusual to just be handed a list of random names?
Ooh, you know, give me a bureaucracy check because these are one of those things that you might not know.
That's fair. That's fair. I think is it in -1?
Sure, something like that.
It's just a straight in check.
Give me that. Oh, fuck, I hate these straight in checks. I hate using your primary roll. Damn. Can we say like -4?
I did it.
Nice.
It is. Yeah. Um, this is strange to be given a list to headhunt.
Hmm.
It is technically possible. But headhunting specific people would mean like very high up like tasks. Like let's say you're like, okay, we need to assemble a crew that can like go into this mountain and kill this like dragon that's living there, right? Okay, we're gonna
Yeah.
need some headhunting. Like we're gonna need to find like the people who can do that expedition. We're gonna
Yeah.
need to find the mages. We're gonna need to find the clerics. We're gonna need to find like the rogues. We're gonna need to find the warriors, right? We're gonna need to find the front line. We're gonna need to find the assisted people who are super loyal, who are not gonna like back down, like the people with 19 morale, right? Like we need, even if they're not like the highest level, yeah, we're gonna need some headhunting for those kind of jobs. Getting sent out into the middle of nowhere, are people really headhunting for that? This is something
Yeah,
that you're becoming a little suspect about.
taking care of a bumfuck town, and the names you're head hunting is like paladin, sure, but also why? And then like wizard who just graduated and is otherwise unremarkable, and then like a couple of random soldiers. So it's that's odd. Did you receive the names of like individual soldiers too?
Um, yes. Well, no. I was given a list. I was given a list of a not a list. I was given a name for a I'm forgetting the name, but like a commander of a commander, a commander of like 100 men, basically.
Uh,
And from there, that person gave me a list of a few extra.
hmm.
But I didn't go up to like any of these people. It was just all getting forms, putting my name on it, sending forms out, and it happened
Hmm.
kind of fast because we weren't expecting the group here to leave, but they did leave.
Because
Not
of the
only that,
expedition, correct?
Mm-hmm.
they left to go on a crusade. So, I'm not sure. Theomore,
Hmm.
do uh, do garrisons leave to go on crusade by order or by their own determination?
Well, presumably they would be ordered by the person in charge of the garrison. Usually,
Well, I know the former. He was just a squad leader. His name was Ronaldo. Uh, he worked here, and it seemed like he took his men out to Loredale. But
hmm,
Wait, where's Loredom? Oh,
Yes.
wait. Is that the place that the Crusade is going?
Yeah, that's like the separate continent.
On a whim. He just left,
I
even
I
though
I
you
wasn't
were
briefed. I wasn't briefed
on.
why he was going out there, but um, it seemed uh, he was told by. I don't know who he was told by.
My
He was
Lady
just sent
Sypha.
off.
The eddies of fate can so often be cruel and uncaring. Uh, but in this situation, the one that we face here, I don't think that this is some random alignment of cosmic happening. I think that you are being sabotaged. Perhaps even your family.
But why why me? Why would I see? I would believe you if I was like my sister, uh, or even maybe like well, if I was my mom, if I was my sister, maybe if I was even maybe if I was even my my brother or my younger sister, maybe. But I don't see how I'm remarkable enough for someone like that to care. It just doesn't make sense to me.
What's your last name? You
Uh,
have a last name, right?
Siren.
Perhaps that's all that is required. Perhaps your family has garnered enough enemies back in the homeland that some actor, invisible, has decided to try to chip away at your family one by one.
I don't even think my family would care at this point, but I mean, yeah, maybe they did. Sure. I mean,
Well, it would reflect poorly upon them to have one of their promising daughters fail a task which, unbeknownst to them, was set up to fail from the moment you step foot on this continent or this island.
I, I yeah, this can all be correct, but so what? You want me to go and start accusing the Tulsa family? They, I mean, that's a good joke. They have more say than my family. I we could march we could march our way onto the emperor's doorstep, and he wouldn't give a shit. Doesn't matter if my mom, you know, even if my mom said and had 100% evidence, I don't think they would care.
Are they that influential?
Yeah,
Wouldn't the Empire and the Emperor want to see justice done?
maybe. I don't know. I don't know them that well. I've only seen them like on occasional events where I've gone to the capital,
Hmm.
but it seems like the Tulsa family and the Godwin family are tight knit. So
Hmm.
I don't think there's anything separating those two. So even if we were to have all these accusations, I don't know what we would do with it. And I don't know where that puts me. If
Understood.
they want to sabotage me, like, aren't they just, like, why here of all places?
Perhaps this area is significant somehow?
Maybe. Well,
Hmm.
I don't think we can sit here cons- thinking of all the conspiracy theories that are happening around the world. We need some kind of plan of action.
Well, plan before we knew you were alive was to erect a perimeter along the river, make that a defensive spot guarded by the Empire and its soldiers as a projection of force and also a projection of hope. You said you were worried about showing your face after what had happened. It's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to recover is by reclaiming the city. At this stage, we have an openly insubordinate nobleman who wants to get
Well,
rid of
I mean,
Empire presence.
He thought the Empire presence was already destroyed. He was wanting to. I think, from my assessment of the man, he seemed to be truly concerned for the safety of his citizens,
This is
and
true.
wanting to take back the town and move on from the fact that the Sylvan force, such that it was, or is, I suppose, was no more. I don't
Hmm.
think that he was openly threatening the Empire.
Of course not. And I was mostly talking before the incident,
Yeah.
before the attack. But
Well,
yes,
so you're saying he's turned a new leaf and he can be an ally?
Certainly
unsure at
not
this
an enemy.
point. You'd have to talk to him. Perhaps he's had a come to Mada moments, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, well, maybe I'll go to the Tinning Estate, meet that Bergen man fellow person while I'm there.
Would be good.
And
Maybe make
you two can secure the perimeter. Or
yes.
whatever.
I think that well, and I'll look at how the soldiers and the workers were quite scared when I told them undead. Probably we should go back today, tell them of our findings, and then try to make another trip out, build a barricade.
Yeah, I think the barricade is still a good idea considering the. Did you say that some skeletons didn't go back into the temple,
Me?
or do they all go
Mm,
back in? Theomore,
not quite.
from what he saw.
Every undead returned back to the chapel.
Uh-huh.
However, some decided not to walk down into the basements.
Okay.
Now, were these corpses risen from the 100 or so dead villagers inside? Maybe, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I think at this point it's
Do you
difficult
think
to
this was
say,
the work of the necromancer?
without a doubt. Well, with limited doubt. There is a chance that many of these creatures were simply raised as a result of the negative energies and the ungodly nature of the mass killing just above them. Sometimes skeletons are raised as a response to traumatic emotions and events. But, well, it's hard to say. They seem to be wanting to return to the tomb at
Well,
any rate.
so this necromancer,
Yes.
does that mean she's in town?
Can't say for sure. Possible,
Hmm.
but unlikely. The chance of any intelligent life form in need of sustenance being down there is highly unlikely. The door was locked from the outside with no key in the inside, and furthermore, there was a padlock on the way down into the basement. Again, locked from the outside.
Hmm.
I don't
We
think
need. I
she's here,
feel like we need a lot of allies.
but I know not. We do, and I think
Is this necromancer not somebody? I know I brought it up once. Is this not something you've reconsidered?
allying with necromancers and their creations after what their creations did to our men, feel like is foolish. Even if they could create, even if they could control their creations, doesn't look good for the Empire or be good for the morale of the soldiers. Besides, necromancers are to be hunted by the Empire.
No,
And if
yeah,
we
that makes
bring one
sense.
down, perhaps that will restore your name and maybe bring some soldiers to our cause.
Maybe you can meet the necromancer under a guise of being an ally, but instead, I don't know. Instead,
As it
somehow
stands,
it might take time. I don't imagine, these types of people are stupid, but over time, you could benefit from an allyship, and then as time goes by, they gain your trust, and that's when you turn them in, whether dead or alive.
mm, it is not impossible. And I think that the first contact we have to make with this witch of the woods has to be a non-hostile one. I do not believe we possess the capabilities to destroy her or her undead army as it stands.
Well, it seems like we have a few different things. What is your first? Should you try to take your men to this person, or do you think there's a more pressing matter? Maybe build the wall first, or
I look to how. I think the wall is a priority. Showing our presence here is important, and leaving so suddenly again might reflect poorly on us.
hmm, mm-hmm. Perhaps that's right. Perhaps you should stay. How? What do you think?
Well, first things first, I think we need to secure the payroll. I tap the chest. Um,
I can get on that.
and then I would like to see them. When I gesture in the direction of the Black Bronze estate,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see them stomped into the ground. The Witch
Mm,
of the Fungal Marsh, though a necromancer she may be, and a hand in this mischief she also may have. She is also distant, and we have no evidence of her presence. So I would say my focus would want to be on taking out the threat on our front door, essentially.
No, that makes a lot of sense, huh? I think securing our borders and then going after theirs is probably what should be our order of operation. Are we in agreement?
I would agree. Yes, most
Well,
certainly.
I will go out to tinning, and then by this night, I will hand out the coinage. I guess
Mm,
I'll take this to my room. Well,
yes.
actually, can you escort me? Actually, she looks over to probably some of the guys who are
Or not.
fix.
We'll escort you.
Well, we'll all go and we'll get some. If there's food lying around
Mm,
here, we'll grab some stuff. You guys can all get some things will be gathered, some food. You guys can make your way back to the town hall. We're still in the morning. You guys can start this day setting up this wall. Although I guess you're gonna have to go back to Lord Tinning's place. Get some men, the same men. Say that they'll be protected. Just give me a quick charisma check.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Whatever.
please let him do the
Yeah,
rolls.
yeah, sure, whatever.
I think that
I'm
combat
just praying
earlier
for
There you go. You
Ah,
got it.
should always hit
That
it
combat earlier made
-4
me
or
use up
something.
all my luck.
Yeah, no, it's no problem. You can get the same people. We can sort of gloss over some of this stuff, because we're not playing like a building wall simulator here. And you can get some men and start. They're mostly just gonna be digging holes today though. That's what they were doing yesterday before they got interrupted. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday before they got interrupted. So they'll spend their day doing that.
I'm thinking
Hmm.
of once they're all set. I bring this up to Theodore. We might want to go scout out the rest of the town. We've only seen a relatively small section of the northern part, just the temple area, the barracks, and the inn. There's some other areas that I'd like to check on to see if there are any other survivors that are hiding out, uh, any kind of
Hmm.
interesting clues as to what is happening.
Certainly. I'd be more than willing to do that.
Yeah, you guys can, as you guys are kind of. Oh, so wait, you're not like monitoring this at all, are you?
We're gonna designate a foreman.
Okay.
Oh, Connell, he has 14 int.
Sure. I actually don't even think I have his stats written down. Where is this? He's under Berg. He's one of Bergen's men, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I should probably write that down somewhere. And there's currently 6 of them alive, because 4 of them have died. Okay, yeah, you can designate Connell, and he will help Overwatch. He'll help with some of the digging too. He'll pitch in, and you guys can check around town. Give me a D20, one of you guys.
Yeah. We have soldiers stationed there, by the way. But
Yeah.
yes.
Pretty much everyone is up
D20s
and
from
running. There's going to be one person at the town hall at all times, but
yeah.
someone
I'll
will be
probably also want to get some people eventually to like clear it out, make sure it's nice and tidy, get some locks on it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to give me a D20?
Yeah, I could do that. It's not too bad.
Yeah. Um. So you're going around town. What are you looking
Oh yeah.
for? And I imagine, are you in the south or in the north part of town?
We are in the north part of town. We're just scouting out the areas that we haven't really seen. So like over here, uh, in these sections of housing, just general um
Yeah.
looking around in the daytime. Keeping
So.
an eye out for any potential enemies, well, or survivors,
Hmm.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
As well as, we'd take a look in the places that have been, destroyed and people killed in, see if there are any survivors there, any loot,
Mm-hmm. Um, as
valuables,
as you
and
are
corpses.
by the Smith place, I imagine you said you checked that place out, right?
Hmm.
And
Wait,
by
the
Smith, you mean
smelters or the
Smelter,
Smith?
smelters?
sorry, smelter, not Smith. By
Because
this,
there is no Smith here.
there's
I
no
was gonna
Smith.
call you
Sorry,
out.
sorry, yeah. There's a secret Smith. No, by the smelting,
Shit,
and
we
not
found him.
not this smelting, like buildings where they're doing the work, but by the office building. Um, you'll you'll hear some barking come, and some dogs
Goddamn.
or some dogs are barking from like inside the door, and you hear you say, "Hey guys, keep it down, keep it down. What are you barking at?"
Hmm.
What are you guys barking at? And you see a familiar face open the door, uh, and
It's that
holding a
one
dog
dog that
back,
bit
and
Hal.
and holding a dog back. Uh, you see a young teenager that you recognize.
Maury!
Yeah, it's Maury.
Hell yeah!
He's like, wait, hey, wait, whoa, what are you guys doing here?
Maury! It's good to see you. I figured you were
Uh,
eaten.
I figured you guys were dead too. I
Well,
didn't think.
I almost was twice if it wasn't thanks to my friend here. You gonna let us in?
Uh, he looks around. I, yeah, sure. I guess you guys can come in. Yeah.
keep the dogs away from us. They don't like
Yeah.
Hal very much.
Yeah, they don't like
They
many
don't.
people. Hey guys.
They seem to
Um.
tolerate you.
Uh.
We could have guard dogs with us.
Go fetch. And he like pretends to throw something, and they're like standing at attention, but he doesn't have anything in his hand, so they're kind of just at attention. He brings you guys in. You guys can step in. It's kind of like it's half an office, half a house sort of thing. Deal going on. It seems like people
Mhm.
like or somebody could live here, but also work here at the same time. And hey, what are you guys doing all the way out here?
We are checking for survivors. It looks like we found one. There's a camp at the Tinning Estate holding refugees, and a small group of Sylvan soldiers, among some other people, at the Old Town Hall. You are more than welcome to come down and join us.
Yeah, sure. I can do that. I don't know who's gonna watch over the dogs though.
Oh,
We can take care of them.
I'll
Can
definitely
you?
take care of them for you.
They're kind of strays, but kind of like get taken care of here. I don't think they'd be. I don't really think they'd be good with you guys.
Well, sounds like we have a new kennel master then.
Oh, you see me with these. I'm not very good with dogs.
Well,
What?
there are plenty of time for you to get well with them.
uh, oh,
Maury the
okay.
Hound Master.
Um, you dog, let's go. And it's not really listening. It's still like trying to play fetch a little bit.
Why are you hunkering down here? Where's Snow?
Uh, who's Snow?
Isn't that the guy that? Yeah, Snow, the smelter. The smelter that lived here.
Oh, I don't know. I was just crashing here. I don't live here.
How'd you
I
survive the gibberling attack?
oh I just when it all happened, I just ran to like the closest building, and
Mm-hmm.
I just got caught up here, but I didn't see I didn't see any snow guy here. It's just me.
And you've been here ever since? You haven't
I
seen anybody? Any former acquaintances? Business associates?
no.
Witches? Okay. I believe you.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, how many dogs are there here?
I don't 4.
Perfect. Well, with some
He does
training
not sound
from
sure
you,
about his answer. You know, it, yeah.
we might have some guard dogs soon. Put them on a leash, bring
They're
them.
they're like a bunch of different mutts of like different types of dogs. So like one might be a good guard dog, one might be some kind of German Shepherd mix,
We'll
but one
figure
might
it
be
out.
one kind of like poodle mix. So it's like, you have an array of
We'll
dog.
figure it out later. We'll bring all the dogs now. For now,
Hey,
though.
guys, I gotta take a break for 1 second. I gotta take care of something.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, sure.
Let's come back to game.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
am
Oh, you're
running
good.
things solo, so
Yeah,
got a few things. Sorry about that.
no worries.
You're good.
So, what were we saying? Something about. What were we saying?
Talking about
You guys. Have you guys?
plans. Oh, the dogs. We're taking the
Oh
dogs.
yeah, you're at the dog place. Yeah, the dogs. If you try taking, well, okay, you're still talking with Maury. So you're just gonna take. I don't know if the dogs. You can take the dogs if you want. I
Yes.
don't really care that much.
Well, you'll still be able to care for them.
But they're not
Just,
my
you know,
dogs. I was just the
on the
one
safe.
staying here, so I was kind of caring for them. But I mean, you can. Yeah, they
They're
can figure
yours.
something out. Well, I don't
Come on
really
now.
think they're mine, but
I
What?
take out my Morning Star and I said, "Don't worry, Maury. We can take care of them."
it's just like, oh, you can take them.
Come on now.
I'm not here. I'm not gonna do anything.
We'll take you to the safe part of town.
Oh, yeah. Let me. Can I just get my things?
Of course.
Okay. He like backs away, like just like awkwardly, like down the hall.
Maury, do you know if your folks made it out? Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, I think they're fine.
You think they're
His
fine.
folks.
Why do you think they're fine?
His
Oh,
folks.
I mean, I don't know. They usually just stay pretty good.
They stay pretty good? What does that mean?
Well, and he's like down the hall saying this. I I don't know. I just kind. I'm not. Look, I love my parents, but I don't see them that often. So I go long whiles without seeing them. So and they
Where do you
usually have.
normally live? Who do you live with?
Oh, I I I live on the other side of town. Points in like some direction, which maybe is like that way.
You know what I find really odd, Maury?
What?
We investigated yesterday, and this nearly killed me, by the way, so I'm a little bit irritated about it. We
Yeah.
investigated the temple yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
The temple run by Father Julius, who you've uh, dealt with in the past. You've had business dealings, right?
Taking all work by him.
I suppose, yeah.
So,
But
I walked in, and Father Julius was nowhere to be found in the whole temple. But you know what there was in the temple?
statues?
A whole lot of corpses.
Oh,
Over a over 100.
that
And the
sucks, man.
doors were locked from the inside.
Yeah, that's pretty
No,
weird.
from the outside.
I don't know
From the
what
outside.
you're getting
Right.
at with this story.
Right. Well,
Well, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Uh, me? No.
if Father Julius uh, wanted to leave this town, where do you think he would go?
Mm.
Uh, I don't know, man. I thought he just lived there.
To his mistress, the witch, perhaps? Necromancer witch?
He just like
You know,
stares blankly. Ugh.
necromancers who kill and then resurrect, raise the dead. Those kinds of necromancers. Those you don't want to be dealing with.
I don't want to be thinking about this. if I'm being honest with you.
Would
Why
you
not?
know where he would escape up to?
Oh, that slimy old guy. I don't want to think about him and any woman. Ugh.
So,
Oh, especially
you
with his
seem to
old
have some
necromancer.
you seem to have some intuition surrounding the relationship between Father Julius and the witch of the Fungal Marsh. What?
I don't think they're in a relationship. If I'm being honest with you. Oh. You can keep inter. No, yeah, he is trying his best to escape this
Yeah,
conversation.
damn it. Yeah, well,
We can wait. We can wait for help, but oh,
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I just said he's trying his best to escape this information or this conversation. He's clearly uncomfortable. But
We'll have this chat at a later date. For
yeah,
now, let's make sure that everything in this house is packed up neatly. We'll take you to the
I,
outpost
I, I mean, where's the
and the dogs.
outpost again?
The town hall.
Yeah, I can catch up with you guys. It's I can.
Nope,
I might have to find some like leashes or something around.
we'll help you with that.
You know what?
And
I don't
Theomore is
think
gonna
these
try to
guys have
befriend the
leashes
dog.
anyways. You know what? Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah. Theomore is gonna try to befriend the dog on the way.
Okay.
We'll want to loot the house first, but befriending a dog, that's... Is that a wisdom check?
It's an animal handling check,
Yeah, which I don't have,
which is
so
gonna
on
be
wisdom
half
check
your.
at half.
Yeah.
I have
Wow.
horseback riding.
Yeah, that's not the same thing.
Well, it goes
Horses are
from
like the
+5 to
friendliest, the most
+3.
domesticated animals.
Yeah, I know.
Above dogs.
So a d20 +3?
Yeah, or you get bitten. Yeah, it's
No,
gonna take a
no
bite.
bueno.
It's gonna take a bite at your hand. Natural one. It misses badly. It bites its own hand. I don't know. It bites its tail. Something happens. Dumb dog.
So, man, silly. Honestly. Do we find anything of value in the smelter's house?
Give me a
Metal.
D. Well, you're not a. How much are you looking?
We're
'Cause
not
it's
in any
actually like
rush.
a big like office place.
I think we take our time. This is a place I want to thoroughly search. Because we need info about this town in general and the goings on before this happened. This seems like the place you want to look at.
Yeah, Mori will like. This is probably just like a two-story building. Mori will go upstairs like to his room. You know, you'll hear him like grabbing stuff. You can check these other rooms. Um. Yeah, give me that D20.
Yeehaw. It's not a great
Yeah.
D20.
You find a bunch. I mean, most of the stuff you're gonna find in here is mostly just gonna be papers. I don't know if you're still there, Arvid. Your camera went out, but it's okay.
Oh, you're good.
You're gonna see a bunch of. You're gonna just find like a bunch of papers with like record keeping, basically sales and the distribution of ores that are coming like in and out of the city. You're gonna see like the
Right.
who's getting what basically.
I'm pocketing those.
Yeah, you can spend like, and this is gonna be like years or like even decades worth of like. There's gonna be a lot of paper, so it's you probably even can't carry all of it. It's like gonna be in some kind of like folder system, filing system. So it's gonna be hard to carry, but you can maybe make it work. Maybe.
Sure. I'll grab a few pages.
Yeah, you can grab like the recent year, which like shouldn't be that big of an
Yeah.
issue.
Good.
Yep. Maury will come back down and say, "Oh, okay, you guys ready to go?"
All right, look to how.
Let's get out of here. Wait, Maury,
Yeah.
you wouldn't happen to be looking for some gainful employment, do you?
I didn't know there was still employment in the city.
Oh, there's always employment where we can be found, my friend.
It depends. What do you want?
Just doing basically odd jobs for the Sylvan Empire, such as they are.
Within the Houndmaster.
Yeah, I'm not good with dogs. What kind of odd jobs are we talking? Am I usually go paid per job, so I don't know if I can.
Oh, steady employment might be a nice change of pace. Moving up in the world. It could be anything from
Uh,
polishing weapons to armor to
I
gathering
don't
campfire.
think that's my forte, if I'm being honest.
And there could be the possibility of learning how to fight.
Yeah, I'm not much of a fighter. Gonna be honest. I try to stay away from these things. He's also like 14. Let's remember this.
Oh yeah.
So he's easily manipulated. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Let's just get out of here.
Okay. Think on it. Sleep on it.
Okay. Give me a d20. Actually, no. Don't. Never mind. Don't. Sure. Fuck it. You know, give me a d20. I already asked for it.
Do it. Do it how? Roll that. 18.
You don't know what you want.
Ooh.
Yeah. No. Um. Uh,
You can't just be like,
fine.
20 rolls a 20. You can do better. Find the secret safe.
I mean, okay. Now, I didn't ask for a charisma check, but just to give you something, he's hiding something, but from this whole conversation, but you have no idea what he's hiding.
Mori is that's just an assumption.
And he just wants
with
to
Mori.
get out of here. He's just
Yeah,
like,
that's just an
get me
assumption.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Seems like a very more thing to know.
Short of beating this kid up, I don't know exactly how to get information out of him.
Short of, you need the torturing proficiency when you hit that like higher level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. He'll make his way with you guys. He has like a small pouch on him.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, I think we would probably, rather than going back, I think is it still morning or is it like afternoon now?
It's probably like before lunch still.
Okay. I want to check out the garden. I don't think we've ever actually gone over
Is he coming
here.
with you for this?
Yeah,
Like, is he like?
I think we'll take him back.
You
I
say
think
like, it's like, hey, should we check out the garden? It's like, can I just go?
I think I say, well,
Am I
you know,
under arrest?
we're still on patrol, so we can't actually properly escort you back until actually we loop back around towards the main road. So stick with us for a little bit, and you'll be very safe.
Okay.
When was the last time you spoke with Father Julius?
It's a good question.
It is a good question. It also depends if he's being honest or not. Depends if I am being honest or not. Probably over a week ago, I think. He asked me to. Well, it's after it was before I talked to you, by the riverbank.
Ah. When you
Before we
were
left?
transporting the dead bodies.
Yeah. Yeah. Then.
That was the last time you ever saw him?
Oh, I mean, you see people around, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
When did you see it? When was the last time you saw him then?
I can't remember, man. I see a lot of people. I forget when I have bad memory.
Okay. That's unfortunate. If you ever do remember anything, let me know.
Okay.
Say, well,
Yeah.
I give him a long look.
He's like shaking. Almost, not actually, but close. Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't happen to have any spare coppers to spot me? Our Theomore here keeps stealing my shirt every time we play a game of dice.
Yeah,
I gesture to the bag that he has at his side.
yeah, but it's kind of my money. I don't have a
Oh,
lot.
I'm good for it. I'll pay you back with interest.
Uh, okay. He like looks through his coins. You can hear him like shuffling like through his little pouch. Um,
Perfect. Okay. When I try to look inside the pouch.
um, yeah, it's just
The glittering of gold in there.
yeah. You see gold in his pouch.
Man,
But
Maury
he
is
That
pulls out.
turns
But
heat on.
he pulls out a copper coin. For sure, and he pulls out like a few copper coins. Here you go.
thanks. And I take it.
I'm gonna get
And,
paid back, right?
oh yeah, don't worry. Um, how many copper did he give me?
How much did you ask for? I mean, I'll probably only have like 6 or something on him, but you said you only need a few
Yeah,
copper.
I asked for 5.
Yeah, sure. He'll give you 5.
Say, couldn't help but noticing there. You got quite a bit of coin on you, my friend. You're
Oh,
awfully young to be carrying around such a small fortune.
well,
Did you see
I'm
that,
a
Theomore?
businessman. I get paid.
I sure did.
I just get paid. That's
What? Tell me, because you see, I work on a government salary, so uh, I
see,
need to
that's where
learn
you're
this
missing out,
myself.
man. The
I know.
business is it's in the
Tell me,
Were
entrepreneurial
these
what's
private
contract.
contractors in
what?
this poor village paying in gold?
Well, I get paid out by well, I sometimes get paid out by the witch. We've talked about this.
So that's your most lucrative job is corpse transporter for a
Uh,
necromancer.
yeah, we can say that.
Okay, I want to assess the truthfulness of that statement.
That that's the one you're assessing. Okay.
Can I roll?
Yeah, sure. What's his charisma? I have it down here.
Kill him.
Oh my gosh. Where's my GM roll? Oh, I thought you rolled a nat 20 for a
Murder
second.
him with your charisma. Pretty good murder.
You know what's so
No charisma.
unbelievable? This guy can get a
Tell
nat
me.
20 and you still beat him out in the contest. It's so stupid.
Oh yeah. Well, Mori isn't the most
He's not a.
charismatic of
He has
people,
low
right?
charisma. um.
Yeah. Sure act like it.
Sorry. What are you trying to suss out? The lie of if he's lying about this being, is it like how he's making this money, or this being like the most
Yeah.
lucrative part?
Yeah, I want to see if he's telling the truth about the corpse transportation being where he's getting his money from.
Um. It's partially true, but it's not the full truth. And on top of that, he got a nat 20. I'm not giving him more than that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's his role. Yeah, it's partially the truth though. Like some of this he would have been paid by Layla.
Hmm. All right. I give him back the 6 or the 5
Wait, you sure? I thought you
copper,
said you needed this.
and yeah, thanks. That was a big help. I appreciate it. And I give him back a silver as well, along with it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Remember, I take care of people who help me out, and I give them a wink.
Right. Can I go now?
If you want to brave the gibberlings and the goblins and the skeletons, be my guest. But I
Uh,
suggest you stick with us on our patrol.
I
I
I
keep,
think I'll be
I keep
alright.
turn.
And he like goes
Oh damn,
starts
he
walking.
goes.
Well, yeah. I mean, he'll go down the path. He'll like walk down like this way.
Okay.
Which way do you guys go? Are you going like? Can you draw on the map where you're
You
going?
go with him?
No, I think I let him go.
You go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I want to check out the gardens. I think it's about time.
Give me a
Yeah, let's do
d20.
it.
Give me a
You go
d20.
for it.
Did I go for it?
Yeah.
Alrighty. 18 incoming.
Ooh.
Almost.
Okay.
A 3 is like half of an 8.
You see him. So as you're heading like this way or something, because let's remember this is like a long path. Like this is like 500 meters. At some point, you look back and he's supposed to be taking like all the way down and like this, so you should see him like the whole time, right? Like
Yeah.
you'd see somebody walking for a kilometer, which is gonna take like over 10 minutes, right? You look away like maybe 2-3 minutes later or whatever. It's not on the path.
Of course not.
Interesting. Good old Maury.
Good old Maury.
Yeah. And it took
Anyways,
the dogs too.
oh,
Sure.
yeah, I don't know what you're doing with the dogs. You don't have leashes or anything. You can like let them out, but they're gonna stay in the area. They don't seem to be following you.
I'll find someone who's good with dogs and we'll get some guard dogs. That's the goal.
Actually, if anything, they probably like ran like behind the building. If anything. But,
Interesting.
yeah.
Well, problem for another time, I think.
Problem for another time. Who cares about some stupid dogs? Yeah.
Hey, don't be like that. They're not stupid.
Maybe they're smart.
We like them. However, we're in the forest, right? We're in the garden,
We're in the garden.
and it's just me and Hal, right?
Yeah, just you two bros in the garden,
2 bros in the garden.
looking at flowers.
Say,
Just 2 bros. Yep.
Hal, do you remember anything about the period of time you spent down in the dungeons? Took us a little bit to get you out.
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm. We'll do tell.
I'm sorry, what?
We'll do tell.
About what? Oh, in the
About
crypt.
which-
Right. It was
Mm.
cold.
That it was. Underground and filled with undead and all. Does it make places cold?
1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's no worries.
You're so good.
No problem. Theomore asking Halifax, what happened?
Yeah. It was really cold down there. I'm glad you brought me out.
Of course. So you don't feel anything afterwards?
Like what?
I don't know. Does your injuries hurt? Do you want me to take a look at them?
No, I think I healed most of them. So I think feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty solid.
Mm.
How are you feeling?
Pretty fucking terrible, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
But nothing much to do about that except time. Don't have your magic powers.
You want them? Tomorrow, if you want them, I can give them to you.
I mean, that would
Well,
obviously be very much appreciated, though
mhm.
I believe perhaps Lady Siren sorry, Commander Siren, the one to be receiving them. Now the reason I ask is I was scanning the barracks earlier,
Hmm.
the spell that detects magic, and I couldn't help but notice that there is a ring pattern on you that radiates magic.
What ring pattern? What are you talking about?
Can you? Well, I'm assuming it's not visible because he's wearing armor and whatnot.
Correct.
Hmm. Wow, I do not know what it means. Want to make sure that you're aware.
Like on my fingers? Like rings on my fingers? Or is it showing off magic? I don't have any
No,
magic rings.
around your neck, maybe. I don't remember quite well. Torso.
I'm not aware of any. If I had any magic on me, uh, that'd be awesome. Unfortunately, I
Hmm.
don't have any magic rings or torsos,
Hmm.
uh, or
You check
necklaces or
yourself for any
jewelry.
markings, scratch marks, something like that.
I mean, I have the bear scar. I have the skeleton wounds. I have the tattoo for, uh, well, two different gangs. So I have the gang tattoo for my first gang and my second gang tattoo over here on my other shoulder.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't know if I ever told you this, but I used to run with a pretty rough crowd.
You don't say.
Yeah, and I pull down my neck and I say, "This is the gutter serpent's tattoo right here."
Hmm. Interesting. Well, what you did before you saw the light is not any concern of the Empire. The reason I was asking before is I just want to make sure that you're not under any spell or charm or anything like that.
Oh, I mean, do I? If I am, how would I know?
Hmm. Well, you have
Do
a
I
point
seem
there.
different than the brief time we've known each other?
Don't think so. It's hard
That's
to
good.
say. Yeah. Did you get any inklings to do something uncharacteristic?
Ah, kind of want to go back and kill that dog that bit me.
You got a contempt for living beings?
Outside of that dog and Maury, no, not really.
You want to kill Maury?
Hmm.
No, I'm gonna practice my future torture proficiency on him.
Oh.
Wow. Now you're just being macabre. Very well. I'll look into it again tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
For
Yeah,
now,
absolutely.
let me know if anything comes up.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you guys go
You
back for
got
the
it.
dog, or are you just chilling in the garden right now, having this conversation?
I
I think we're
am
walking
look.
the garden.
Yeah, I'm looking for flowers. I want to see a.
There's flowers. There's also like a bunch of like vegetables here.
Oh, okay, so it's a garden that people grow like food in.
Some
A
food,
community
not
garden.
not like not like a lot, but like some
Mm-hmm.
tomatoes and some. It's not like it's more like personal projects than like for money sort of thing. It's not like a
Ah,
whole
Okay,
vineyard or
gotcha.
anything. It's just you might have some like raspberry patch. It's like pretty disorganized sort of thing.
so a
Gotcha.
community garden. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's a community garden. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, so you guys can just are you going through the garden? You guys can go through the garden. There's not much of interest in here. It's just a community garden. Uh, Yeah. Is there anywhere? You guys are going around town, is that correct? Or around the area?
We're taking a route. We wanted to look for survivors, for loot, anything else that might be of interest, corpses, whole deal.
Give me, give me that d20. I'll give you some kind of advantage on this, but just give me the d20.
Okay, well, we roll one each then.
I'll be nice. Okay.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
As you're making your way through the garden, you're in. You guys are like kind of. Where's my drawing thing? You guys are kind of like in this area, just like looking through some bushes or something.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are like, maybe bent over, like picking a few strawberries, eating some along the way. You're like, hey, these are pretty good. And, one of you guys, probably Theomore in this case, sort of gets up, just like accidentally, not accidentally, but just miscellaneously looks like this direction. And you see someone, which looks like Maury, same dress, running back to this house.
Oh man.
Now you watch him, and you watch him get inside. Or he looks around. Well, he would have already looked around first. He gets inside. He does a quick look. Gets inside. Trying to, you guys. Well, you spot this first, Theomore. You don't have to say anything. To hell with the proficiency to torture somebody.
I just look a little bit. What's going on here?
What's that?
He just disappears in?
He just goes inside the house, yeah.
Huh.
Well, it depends how long you're waiting
Well,
for. But are you just staring from
I
there?
don't know. Once he closes the door, I'll turn to Hal and say, "Well, looks like our friend didn't quite take to the lesson.
What do you mean?
He's back in his house.
What?
Ran.
He ran into his
Hmm.
house?
Sure did.
Okay,
You
we gotta
saw him.
get in. We gotta go. We gotta go see what he's up to. That kid's up to some stuff. Let's go. And I think we
Oh, da da da. Very
book
well.
it as fast as we can, like maintain.
Yeah.
I guess being not making a racket.
Yeah. So you're gonna have
Yeah.
to. This garden is. You can like sort of make it your way through, but it's not gonna be like as easy as like a direct line, just because of all the plants that are in the way, because they are kind of in rows. So you're more or less gonna have to make it. We can just say like 700 meters. Cut it a little bit. 700 meters to sprint. Are you sprinting this?
Yeah, I think I am. Yeah,
Okay.
I want to see what this kid's up to.
You're gonna want. So this is gonna take like 3 rounds to get it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can either do it in 4 rounds for free, or 3 rounds and a con check. Your choice.
I'm gonna do the con check. Absolutely.
I'm not.
Okay.
Even though I'm more likely to succeed.
Yeah, give me.
Wait, what happens when if I fail con check?
You're gonna be super tired.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the con check. 12.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Oh,
it's gonna
very
take
good.
you
Very
3
good.
rounds. He's in there. So in this shot, basically from this far away, you see Mori turn this corner with somebody else, but just barely. You can just see like their hand or arm or something, and then he stops and like gives like a wave, not like a wave, but like a pushes back, you're pretty far away, so you can't make out like anything like they're saying. But you notice that there's like just for a split second there's another person, and then he's gonna turn around and he's gonna run.
Another person?
Both people.
Okay. So, can I see the other person when they turn around to run?
Can I cast
No,
magic missile
because
at the other running person?
you're way too far away. So you're seeing this like
Am I that
300.
much further away?
You're seeing this like 300 meters
Oh.
away. First of all, second
I
of
see.
all, you're coming from this angle and he's coming from the corner. So when he turns that
Ah.
corner to turn back around, you lose complete sight.
Well, I'm gonna start running
Yeah.
towards them.
You can start running. I need like better. Yeah, you can start running. It's gonna take you another like round fully sprint that way. Actually, it's probably gonna take because it takes like 1 minute to sprint like 100. You guys are like 300 yards away. So isn't that like 3 minutes? No, that's way too long.
No.
You're probably like
100.
You're probably like two-ish minutes away. Maybe 1.5. We'll just say 1.5. 1.5 minutes away. We'll just skip the
Didn't you
half
say
round.
if we sprint it, it's 3? If you don't sprint it,
Yeah, I
it's
kind of
4?
messed up with this whole thing. Anyways, whatever. We'll just say you're 1 round away. We'll just stick it with what it was.
Sure.
You're 1 round away. You start chasing after them, but they have like a round
Yeah.
advantage, a 1 minute advantage. You turn that corner. You see dogs barking at you. These dogs are gonna jump up and bite at you.
Wait, who are you? Are you talking to me? Where am I?
Halifax, you're going to like the back, right? Or
Am I right here?
Yeah.
Okay, where do I see this guy, this other unknown person running to?
You
Or
didn't see
have they
them.
turned the corner?
They turn.
Are they back like behind this corner?
So, you saw them when you were right
Uh-huh.
here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and they would have been here. The moment they went this way, you lost sight, and you haven't seen them at all.
Okay, and
You
where's
lost sight
Mori
of
running?
both of them. They both went this
Oh.
way. They
They
both
both
went
went that way.
They both went this way.
Okay,
And once
okay, gotcha.
you
I don't think we're in a
once
hurry
you make
anymore.
here, and then you turn this corner, you see some dogs, and they start barking at you.
And I don't see anybody else?
You don't see anybody else. I need better.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said they're biting me?
They're barking at you, but
okay.
If you get closer, they might bite at you.
Where could they have gone? Wait. Okay, so just so I understand, I came around this side, I came around this corner here, and I don't see anybody but some dogs barking.
Yeah, you don't see anybody.
I'll think I'll come around like this way then.
Okay. Yeah,
To try to cut them off.
Let's do this on some kind of battle map here.
Okay.
Because that's probably the best way to do this. I don't have maybe we should just do it on this thing, but draw it out. Let's see.
Don't you?
Let's see. Oh man, this would be a great time to have. Here, wait. I have a. Just give me 1 second to just pull up.
Yeah. That being said, if you want to prepare like a proper battle map and whatnot for this.
Yeah, it should be more or less fine. I have like a standard tavern map that I can use, but I just need to upload it quickly.
That's fair.
Here.
No, just that I'll have to be going in like 20 minutes-ish.
Okay, yeah, that should be
Getting
fine.
out at 8.
Do we want to stop here and do experience? I don't know.
I don't know how long this will take. That's the only thing. I don't think this will take like super long.
We're just beating down an old man and a 14-year-old.
You think it's Julius?
100%.
Ooh.
It might be Snow.
Let's take you to here. I'm not gonna.
Either way, I'm magic missiling in them.
If you want to put in your characters quickly. And token. Just let me know when you're copy. And I'm gonna need somebody for Mori. So this isn't technically as wide as the building is. The building is actually a lot wider than this. So we'll just treat the width the width as twice as the height. How about that? That sounds.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's just get some stupid thing for Mori. What's a stupid thing for Mori? Sure, we're just gonna take this for now, just because we don't want to spend too much time. Okay, so Halifax, you're on the right side. I'm gonna move you guys down. You're on this side. You're probably actually up here when you see some human. I'm just gonna throw these guys up. Oh, why are these guys not? I'm just gonna throw these guys up as dogs, okay? You see 5 dogs
Oh my god. 5 dogs.
that are like barking at you. They're barking at you. Theomore, and this is where we're gonna get into combat. Theomore is gonna turn this corner, and in front, he's gonna see later
Tell me.
token. He's gonna see a woman with blonde hair in
Hot
front of
woman.
him. Who's gonna come first? Dagger in hand.
Oh
Looks at
my
you,
god.
surprised. You've seen her face before. She stabbed you earlier.
Oh yeah, but oh motherfucker. Initiative?
Yeah. You guys turn a corner. You're both surprised. So yeah, we're gonna go into initiative at this round.
Oh, she is so dead.
Okay. Let's see.
Do I roll into initiative at all?
Yes, you're gonna roll into initiative, but you're technically
Okay.
not gonna know what's going on. So
14.
try to play it as best you can.
I'm killing her.
So she's gonna do initiative. Oh my gosh, you rolled so bad.
Can't beat a 4.
Nice.
Oh, I think in theory she could, but she won't.
Oh, that's not her though.
I know.
Yeah. What does she have? Or what is he?
Well, I'll say stand down or die.
They're gonna. Are you at 4 HP?
Yep, I'm faking it. I'm barely holding it together, but I'm faking it.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so, can you put yourself in the initiative? Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh, can you click on the initiative? We should be adding it. Oh, you guys don't have an initiative thing. If you can add your own macro and then show this as token action, you guys can do this at a separate point. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, because I can't.
We can do this later, but oh my gosh, how do I?
Well, maybe if I do it like this for weapons.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm not trying to. Okay, let me just send it in Discord.
Now I managed to roll myself in, but like.
You're gonna have to add that later, but we don't have to worry about this right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in. Okay.
No, I mean, yeah, because I had to do it for something else.
Hal,
Alright.
roll your initiative. Oh, these dogs have to roll initiative. We're just.
They're
gonna
just
have all the
barking though.
dogs-
They're nice.
All these dogs are just gonna roll at the same time.
Friendly.
Theomore. So sorry, I rolled for you by accident. Theomore, you are at 4.
Yep.
And then we're just gonna say.
I can go earlier if you want to. Fine too.
All right, Mori comes up, looks at you, sees you're casting something, and he's just gonna make an attack.
Mori
is attacking?
Actually, he's gonna try to cancel your attack, and he's gonna just try to hit you.
Sure.
16. He punches you.
16 is a motherfucking hit.
And which, oh my gosh, we're gonna have to pull up the.
Cancels my spell.
Yeah, this probably deals 1d2, 2 damage.
To temporary damage.
It's temporary.
Important.
I think half of it is permanent and half of it's temporary. If that's correct.
Maybe.
something like that. Anyways, yeah, you take 2. Theomore, your turn.
Um.
You get
No.
punched in the face from Mori here, and he's saying,
Yeah.
"Riley, just go, just go."
Here. Excellent lethal well. And I'll take a step forward and I'll stab at her
Sure.
if I can do that.
Hmm. You probably can, but your initiative for like drawing a weapon, although it's her initiative's really bad, so yeah, you could probably.
Or yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Her initiative's really bad, so yeah, you can do it. You can attack.
I'll run in and I'll thrust into her for a 3, completely missing.
Yeah, you
The
just got
punch is
punched and
throwing
you're
me off
trying
the
to pull your
balance.
sword up. You aim, she dodges right out of the way.
Also, oh, whoa, wait. Sorry. I hate to be that guy. Actually, he went for the punch on me. He didn't stab me with his dagger, which means he should go at a +3.
Oh, that's true.
Which means he goes at 4, which means that I get my spell off.
That is true. It is true. He did go for a punch. 1 second. Let me just double. While you're doing that, totally fine. Combat and tactics, unarmed fighting. I'm just gonna. Where's my? Because he wasn't trying to. I'm just trying to find the punching table. Where's the punching table? Anyone know? Is that in the DMG?
Oh, that's combat and tactics, pummeling, wrestling, and
I just want that table. Is there an index? Oh my gosh, it's the worst index possible.
no, chapter 5, unarmed combat.
It's not in the.
And probably pummeling.
It's not in the pummeling. I don't think it's in combat and tactics. I think it is in. Okay, well, just roll your damage on your thing, or do your whatever. While I try to.
Yeah.
Find this.
Well, we gotta roll to see if it's a crit first. It's not. And then it's a D4 plus 1. I deal 4 damage to her.
Punching and
Nice.
wrestling.
Let's hope it kills her.
Okay,
I want her to die.
What did I roll? Okay, so automatically he oh, so this is a punch. So he only did 1 damage for you, to you. It was although it was a glancing blow, but he's gonna roll that D100. Okay, you're fine.
No shit.
You take 1 damage. How much damage did you deal to her?
4.
4. She's still up.
Yeah. He said stand down or die.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll draw my rapier.
I don't know if you can do all of that in 1 turn.
Oh no, would I have run
You
with
casted
it?
your spell this turn.
Okay, fine.
Hal, your turn.
Right. I want to. I have my
You technically
morning
don't
star
know any of this is going on. Just
out.
so you know.
Yeah.
You're shout. Yeah.
However,
I'm
I don't
shouting.
want to be torn apart by 5 angry dogs
They're just barking at you, but yeah.
when I'm at 5 HP. But also, when I rounded the corner to see these guys, and all this area out here,
Yeah.
was clear, and there was no Mori, no other person. I figured that they made their way around here. I don't know what Theomore
There's
is,
this
but
back door that is like open though.
so I'm figuring that they're either went through the back door or around the building. So I want to try and head them off. So I want to back off of these dogs, not turning my back towards them, but sort of backpedal away from them while like saying, "Get back, go!"
Yeah, you can make your way down.
How far can I move?
So generally in combat, we just play in feet. So 120 feet if you're using full move. If you're doing a withdraw,
shoot.
it's only 40.
I think I was right here. I don't need to withdraw in this case, right?
You can try.
Wait, are these guys within? Are these dogs within attack range of me?
I'm just
One of
working.
them technically is.
Okay, I'm gonna back off.
Let's.
Not do a.
Can you roll me a d5 to see if this is the dog that bit you? This is a 1 is the same dog, by the way. Okay.
No.
It's not the same dog. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
You know how to give me. Okay.
Okay. No,
All right.
make your-
So 120. Let's see. Can I measure this? Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. So I can make it to here. And then I can see Theomore doing some crazy stuff down there.
Yeah. You technically only see Mori,
counting.
and you don't even see the punch at this point. So
I can't see Theomore.
you can
Right
can
here.
see Theomore
Oh, yeah.
and Mori. You just can't see the
Oh,
girl,
and Mori.
and you can't see the
Okay.
punch. You can just see.
So I can make it to about right here.
Yeah.
The front porch. Oh
Well,
my
the
goodness.
porch is probably gonna be in the way, but I get the idea. It's fine.
Oh, I have to go around the porch. Gotcha. Okay.
But you just go right in front of the porch.
Yeah, right there.
Sweet. It's gonna be this girl's turn. She comes forward. Oh, she knows you're a spellcaster. She's gonna make
Dodge. Dodge it.
attack at you. She's done this once. She's does she have any bonus to her attack?
She's a very.
She misses.
Oof. Nice.
If you value your life, he doesn't. Good to
Maury
know.
says-
Good to know.
No, get away! Get away! Let's just get out of here. And he's gonna. Well, we're gonna go into the next round of initiative, but he's gonna grab her hand. Let's roll initiative.
Ooh. I'm gonna go for the punch. I'm gonna
Uh,
knock her out.
It's gonna be 3, right? Okay, go for it.
Oh god damn
Hey,
it.
yeah, roll
What
your-
is it with you and rolling some insane?
Oh, technically, her initiative should be at a 3, not a 4. Just gonna change that. She has a weapon.
Is she going for the dagger again?
Yeah. Here's that.
The dagger is faster than.
Yeah,
Fists?
don't ask. Don't ask. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. She's gonna make her attack. Roll 20. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Sign your death
he's gonna
sentence.
get to your side and he's gonna go for. Actually, he's gonna get all the way around.
Didn't you say he grabbed her hand though?
He did, but
Or does
she's
he-
going for this attack, so he's,
Okay, well.
ungrabs her hand. That was just, for flair. He's gonna get behind you, and go for.
No, I turned so that they both flank me.
Sure. Yeah.
Mori, this will be your death.
And he's
Stand
going
down.
to. Yeah, he's gonna punch you. Come on, Mori.
Ooh, too bad, Mori.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Yeah, alright. That's both their actions.
Me?
Theomore, go for it. You're surrounded.
Oh, I forgot.
Did you
You
roll
forgot
to
to roll in.
initiative?
Yeah, you're right.
I forgot to roll in. I'm so sorry.
Give me a roll.
I take probably like the butt of my sword or something like that, or just my sword hand, and just try to backhand this woman who is very hurt, hoping to land a strike on her with a 12.
That is gonna.
Doesn't look to be wearing. And I roll a d2.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, what did I do? Just meant to do this. -1.
I think she might be on 1 HP still. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I said
Halifax.
stand down or die.
Maury's just like, Riley, just let this go. Let's just get out of here.
You
It's Halifax's
fucking.
turn.
Oh, she's not. She's not getting
Okay.
out of here.
I yell, Mori. Can I make it? Yeah, I can make it.
You can make it, but not with the attack.
I can't make it with the attack?
You get 60
Wait, if he
feet.
charges.
Okay, he's charging into you, though.
No, but you said he got onto my back,
No,
which
he
was
punched
like
you. He just
here.
punched you. I was
You,
gonna look
you
into
said he
the
tried to get him.
yeah, I was gonna look into the wrestling moves, and then I was like, this is gonna take way too long to read through for this combat. So I was just like, he just goes
So
for the
is
punch. They're just fighting. He's just punching.
is he on the opposite side of?
Yeah, he's on the opposite side of Theomar.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can I grapple this lady? I know I can't attack, but can I
Grapple
make
is
a
an
grab?
attack. Yeah, it's.
I grapple as an attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay. Well, I
pretty
can.
much get like half your move and an action.
Gotcha. Can I make a grapple as an attack of opportunity?
Hmm.
Don't think. Uh, the thing is,
Like if somebody.
if you want to play like that, I don't think so. Just because it's gonna have a lot of negative implications, especially for you guys.
Okay.
And I don't think I want to allow that in general, because it's like, imagine you just keep trying to escape and then you just get grappled by like 5 guys and then you try to
Yeah.
So.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
I will just walk up and be adjacent to Riley.
Yeah, you can be half on that square. Oh, good. Maury starts saying, guys, we can just talk this out.
Let's talk. I say with my morning.
Throw down your weapon, and you may yet live. Tell your
Riley,
lackey
just
to stand
throw your
down.
weapon. She's gonna do it.
I'm rolling in to hit her.
Yeah. GM roll.
Oh yeah.
1
No, I'm punching, regardless of what happens.
2d10. This is from morale.
Sucker punching.
Do I have morale? No, I don't. But that's okay. Okay. And then we have. Let's do our. I'm just gonna do GM rolls for initiative, just for this. Plus. Okay. Halifax, did you roll into initiative?
I am rolling to grapple, so I rolled in the chat. I got an 11.
All right. So it's gonna be Theomar. You have the 6.
Yep.
It's gonna be your turn.
I'm punching.
Go.
When I hit.
Yeah, you hit.
And I deal D2 damage. I knock her out.
She's
Nice.
knocked out. She's on the ground.
Yeah, I think I sucker punch her in the face. She's hurt from the magic missile.
He says,
Bam.
wait, guys, you don't understand. You guys really don't understand. She's just got caught in the middle of this. She's not.
I
Maury!
level my sword at Maury. Rapier. Sorry.
No, that's all good.
At his throat. On your knees.
Yeah, he'll get on his knees. We can get out of the initiative here, but
Cool.
He won't take his attack. He just has his fight.
Good.
Look, guys, I'll just
a
I
good
can just
little
give
boy.
you the money and we can just get out of here.
Maury.
Oh, you're not getting out of anywhere.
Let's just take it one step at a time, guys. I think we should hear Maury out. He's been honest with us so often, right, Maury?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I like to hear. Okay, so
He's defenseless, right? I can hit him without.
He doesn't have or he doesn't look like he has weapons on him.
No, but he can. Do I have to roll if I want to, like?
Yeah, we just have to roll.
for a slap.
Okay.
Yeah.
For a
Or
slap, if he's defenseless, and
Yeah. The only way is like if he was like stunned or if he was like dead. Like even if he's prone, you still have to roll.
Right. Even if he's not okay.
Yep.
What about
But if
like a
he's
plus
asleep,
4? You got to get a plus.
Oh, you get pluses for sure. I'm just saying it's not automatic. That's all I'm
all
saying.
right.
Gotcha.
What are the pluses looking at here?
Let me pull up my DM screen. It's probably like +4, but you know, let me just pull this up. Combat modifiers. Target sitting or kneeling. I'm guessing he's kneeling +2. +2.
But like he's not. That's assuming that he is in combat and like actively trying to fight. Like he's kneeling on the ground at sword point.
If you're saying like assuming he is going to attempt to take that, like he's gonna take this, like what if he just doesn't want to take, like, you know, you can always like move like last second, right?
Bro, but a +2, that's like a 60% chance of hitting him.
Hey
I
man,
don't do
you can
anything.
try to attack him
I wait
multiple
until later.
times. This is
No, I'm gonna wait until he's chained up, and then I'm gonna sucker punch him for giving me that temp HP
okay.
loss. We'll take that later.
Yeah.
But I'm remembering. All right.
Okay.
Do you have any weapons on you?
No man, I don't, guys. I don't have any weapons on. This wasn't my idea, guys.
Lie down.
We just
What? What's going on, Maury? Talk to me. You can trust me.
It's nothing. We're just. I was just getting my friend here, and we were just getting out of here. That's all.
Getting out of where?
Out of the city. We're just going.
Who's your friend?
She's Riley.
If you were just leaving the city, why did you run from us?
Because I know she gets caught up in the wrong crowd, and I just, you know, I thought it's best. I was just seeing with you. I don't want to get in any trouble. If she's mixed up or whatever with the wrong crowd, I just want to get her and just get out and just.
Maury, you told me, you looked me in the eye and told me that you would avoid getting mixed up with the Black Bronze family, and yet here you
I'm
are.
trying not to. I swear.
And yet here you are with your girlfriend, who has nearly killed, almost killed my friend Theomore here.
But did
She stabbed him.
But did
She
kill
stabbed him. She stabbed him in the hand and nicked an artery. He almost bled out from that.
Look,
Oh, she's getting a death sentence.
I'm not trying to defend her.
And as I say this,
No,
I'm
please,
walking around to his back.
Chill. Wait, one moment. Let's hear him out. I know they call you the Hangman back home, but I think we need to.
Oh, he's not dying right now.
I think we need
But
to
I will
take.
place.
Yeah.
Oh, I will place a boot on his back and force him onto the ground.
Yeah, you can have him.
Yes. See, my friend here, he gets a little bit, let's say, aggressive with prisoners that he's taken. He has that kind of reputation. I like you, Maury. I don't want you falling on at his mercy, because I've never known him to have any. But there is an avenue forward for you and Riley here. If you just tell me everything that's going on and be honest with me, or else there might not be anything I can do.
Man,
You want a charisma check?
I hate your fucking charisma.
I can give you one.
I fucking.
Give him a good one now.
I'm just. I'm gonna. One sec. Oh, I have a button for this. Why do I? Okay, so. Okay.
And he has 7 charisma.
I don't
How can he
think
possibly resist?
He doesn't even have 7 charisma.
Oh god. Oh god.
You literally could not roll lower than his total.
You want me to roll?
You know what? Let's just see it for the natural one. Okay, if we give, yeah, okay.
Ah, nice.
Um, he has he has a boot on his back, or whatever sandal. I don't know what you wear.
Yep.
Nikes.
Oh no, it's a boot.
He can feel probably the tip of your rapier just like lightly pressed and like sort of piercing through his
Oh yeah.
clothes, but like pressed through his
Oh
clothes.
yeah.
Obviously not dealing damage, but he can feel the point in his back. He sees, he looks over on the ground and looks his head. Well, it's he's talking on the ground and he's looking at her. Look, she got caught up with the wrong crowd. Uh, she works with the Black Bronze family, but she's new. It was recent. I think when you saw her, it was just like her first time. It like that was part of her entrance into the group. So she was kind of taken in then and there. So she's not a bad person. She's just unlucky.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
With your role,
What's your role in all this?
he's hiding something, but with your role, he's hiding.
And so, without him seeing, I want to try to gesture to Theomore to ramp up the pressure on him. But without trying, I want to gesture to Theomore to do that without him seeing.
Oh,
Um,
of course. I mean, he's face down in the mud, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So I give Theomore like a look,
You put more weight on my boot.
and
Do you like stomp? I don't know, or like do you just stand on him?
Like, I've just like had my foot
Okay. I thought
on
you were
his
pressing down
back.
already, but okay, if you can.
I mean, I'm pressing down
or
more, I
even
guess.
like poking his rapier a little bit harder into his side, something along those lines. One of those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, just ramp up
How
the
hard
pressure.
are you
And
gonna
apply the
press?
pressure
Give me a dex check.
with my dex check.
Give me a dex check.
Sure. If he tries to escape, he's dead, though. Yeah. Easy.
Okay. No, you
and
press in there.
I say, once he reacts to
I'll
this, I
shift
say,
my.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I say, Maury, come on, be real with me. I know you're hiding something. Tell me the full truth, or I can't do anything to protect you from the man on your back right now, or Riley, for that matter. You care about her, right? You want her
If I
to
tell
see
you,
tomorrow?
can you grant us immunity?
I look at Theomore.
No. You can't.
Then we might as well be dead.
There are better and worse ways to die. We'll get this truth out of you.
I look at Theomore. They're kids.
They are younger than you.
She's not?
More. No, she's 14.
Yeah.
For
Oh
sure.
no. Well,
They're both kids. They both.
sorry. I meant as a philosophical. She's not.
I guess they're both technically not kids, but
She was ready to commit murder.
look.
Sometimes, Theomore, we can't do everything by the book. Sometimes we have to get a little, we have to give a little. These people are getting the hell out of Dodge. I don't think that they're really in the mood to be bothering us. Again, I know she hurt you, but wouldn't you want a little bit more information on the Black Bronze, more than personal vengeance?
Can't we get that information out of him
I think we can get it
other
out of
ways?
her.
Hmm?
Yeah, other ways, but not other ways that I tolerate.
I'll give him a kick. Fine. She'll live.
And me?
If
But she'll answer any and all questions we have, and you will see to it.
Will I live?
if you can be honest with us, that's the only way I can see a way out for you.
I hear one more lie from you.
Is this
And
a
my
deal?
rapier goes through her throat with you watching.
Do you guys swear on it? You won't. If I tell you the truth, if we both tell you
On
the
the
truth.
Emperor.
You have
On the Emperor.
my word on my honor.
Look, guys, she really doesn't. She really doesn't know anything. She doesn't know what she's getting herself into. I kind of got her into all of this.
How?
Look, they wanted me to tell you guys, and
Mhm.
just to see what you guys were up to. They didn't want you guys coming in and messing with everything, and so they just wanted eyes. And so, and she acted recklessly. I can't excuse like her behavior, but she really just she was probably just acting in self defense or something. Um, I can't speak much to her, but she really doesn't know much.
Okay.
So how long have you been working for them?
Since I can remember.
Seems like you'll have plenty of information to provide us about them then. Be coming with us.
Can provide a bit, but I don't know. I don't know what you guys like want. I don't know what this will like do for you. It's I mean, I just know, where they live. I know what we do. I know. I know.
I'm sure we'll
people.
find. I'm sure you'll have some information that can come of use. And as I'm saying this, I'm pulled up some rope or some twine, tying his hands, taking everything he has,
Do you have
the
that?
coin pouch included.
Do you have rope on your character sheet?
Should
Do you carry around
have.
rope?
Yeah, I'm strong.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Just asking.
did we use it for something?
I have rope.
Might have.
Okay.
Oh,
You can
you
tie
have
him
your
up.
rope. Perfect.
You can tie him up.
Oh yeah, I'm tying him up. I'm taking everything he has. Coin pouch.
Um. He has. Oh man, did I? Oh, this is somewhere. Um. He has, I think, only one thing of interest, but I have to find it. He has, I believe, he has a potion on him.
Jesus. Who gives a 14-year-old a
No,
potion?
wait, sorry. Is it a potion or is it a powder? Sorry. Let's just go for
I'm taking
potion
it.
for now, but I reserve the rights to redact this.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, he has a potion on him.
Tell me. What does it look like?
Clear.
Yeah.
Transparent. It's liquid
What's
in
this then?
it. Sorry.
I
It's
nudge him or something.
it's just a drink.
What does it do?
Helps me get out of danger.
What did we say about no weaseling out of questions or lying?
I don't know what it does. I was just told to drink it when I get in danger, but I didn't have the time here.
You sure it's not
Why
poison?
would they give it?
I don't. Oh, well, it could be. Well, I don't. I don't think. I don't think Layla
Wouldn't
would
that
be
be?
that like that kind of person.
Well, you can already hear that there is plenty of information for you to give us.
Look,
Yep.
Even your friend.
Like I said, I only know a bit. Like, I just do these jobs. They just tell me what to do, and I do them. It's not like I
Quiet.
know
Quiet now.
them. Okay.
These questions and the value of your information is something that we will determine. We will take our time in determining that. Now, on your feet.
He'll get on his feet.
I think we should keep him here, in the house here.
Mm-hmm. His friends will know where he is, though.
Maybe we should take him back. All right,
Keep him locked up in our place.
sounds good.
I'm sure we'll find a room.
Hey, maybe more.
If I don't come back, they'll probably come for you.
Oh, that's
Don't.
perfect.
That's what we want.
Okay.
Wait, come back
See?
where?
To the castle. That's where we live.
Aren't you gonna
Maury,
skip
you and
town?
I are gonna be the best of friends. I am looking forward to having some long chats with you, my friend.
Look,
Right.
isn't immunity part of it? Is like I tell you this stuff and then, I'll tell you everything. We can make an oath and then you just let us go. We need to get
Yeah.
out of here.
There was
You will
no
be
part
let
of that
go.
deal that had any kind of time constraints on when we need to let you go.
We'll let you leave when we have the information we want. And the threat with the Black Bronze is dealt with. Can't have you go back to them, can we?
If one party is dealt with, would you let us go? Or before you fight them, will you let us go?
If we have the information that we need by that time, certainly.
And if you go and we're all killed, we just die too?
What do you mean?
Well, if
Well,
we assault the castle.
if you guys all go and you all die and we're stuck in some room, we're gonna just die.
Didn't you have good friends in the castle who would come to help you?
Yeah, but if they know I'm
I'm sure
doing
not to do
this,
that.
if I'm gone, and they're gonna know.
Maury,
It's like you
look
have
at me.
every incentive to let us win then.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you'll win.
Maury, look at me.
You give us the
Do
best
I
information.
I look at Maury? I put my face like 2 inches away from his face, and I look deep into his eyes, and I say, "Do I look like the kind of man who goes back on his word?"
Looks deep into your eyes. And he sees like your gaze as he kind of like looks into your soul. But he's I don't know.
Fair enough. I tussle his hair, and I stand up, and I think we start marching him back towards the town hall.
Yep. Um,
Okay.
and I grab her and I'll hoist her. I'll fireman lift her or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm strong.
Yeah, so I have
She
50.
doesn't weigh much, so it's not a big deal. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's knocked out, huh? She can't walk. Okay.
No, she's knocked out. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take her weapons. Does she have anything on her?
She had a dagger on her.
Black bronze dagger?
Same one that hit you. Actually, it was more like a knife.
It's the pile.
But yeah. Anyways, not a big deal.
Any money on her?
A little bit, yeah. A little bit of copper, like a purse full of copper, like a bag, a little pouch of copper.
How much?
I don't know. Let's do 10,
3d20.
52 copper.
Oh, 10d10, 52. That's great.
52 bucks.
And
5 silver.
yeah, a lot of money. And our friend with the little golden bag. What about him?
Yeah, he has like 6 gold coins in there, and then quite a bit of 1 copper left because you took the other 5.
No, I gave it back to him with +1 silver.
Oh, I thought you just gave him the silver back, but not the copper.
I gave him the copper and the silver.
Wait, why'd you take the... Okay, whatever.
Because I wanted to see inside his coin purse.
No, I know, but like, he would have totally just... You should have just... I imagine you just let him keep... Or you just took the money because... whatever, it's a moot point. Who knows? Okay. So, you ran... You thug these 2 guys. You mug them and thug them. And you take these 2 guys back.
Yeah.
I guess this is a good
I
time
take 3 gold. I give you 3 gold.
Oh
So
no,
add that to your
you
sheet.
keep the 3 gold.
All right.
Yep, keep the gold.
Okay. Well, this is probably a good point to stop. It also gives you time to think about questions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We can do some XP.
Next session, interrogation session.
We can do some XP. Let's see. Okay.
Finally, we managed to catch someone alive.
Yes.
2 of them.
Oh my god, and it's gonna be a gold mine. Maury knows the way to the castle. Riley
Maury
probably
knows
knows
everything.
He does. Oh
Also,
my god.
he's so dumb. He's like, oh my god, they don't even. I'm not even that high up. Meanwhile, they give him a potion. He's been working there as long as he remembers. If he doesn't show up, they'll come after us.
He didn't say they gave him a potion. He said.
Yeah, he said somebody did.
Layla did.
Oh,
Well, we're assuming that she's a black bronze, but if she's not, oh my god, more information. Oh fuck, that's the witch. Yeah, he'll tell us so much.
You know what? Just give me a quick in check, an IRL in check here, Theomore.
IRL in check to see if there's something I forgot.
Oh, thank God! Can you in the handouts that I gave you?
Sure.
If you scroll down to the bottom of your notes.
And the important links, or
no, this is in roll 20 under handouts. There's the air spores
and
liver sponge note. If you go down to the bottom of the page, archived by
Layla with the servant robes.
Leo is in league with her.
Or maybe that's his alter ego. He pretends to be Layla sometimes.
Mysteries unfolding before us.
Well, you know what? You know who has the answers to these questions? Maury.
Oh man. Oh, I love Maury
so
much.
I just wanted to
he's gonna get so
draw
tortured.
attention to this.
No, he's gonna be. He's not gonna be tortured. He's gonna be my squire. I'm gonna turn him into my squire.
Dude, if you torture someone, I don't know if you can stay a paladin. I'm just.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's.
I can do the torturing. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm just gonna quick open up my my zombie book. See how many. How many were there of you? 10? No, there was 8 plus 1, 9.
Yeah.
So 65.
Oh, I'm gonna miss out on the zombie experience.
Oh, don't worry. You're not missing out on much.
Zombies are also like fuck all experience.
Oh. A decent amount. 65 times 15. So you would have got 975 if you killed it just the 2 of you. But divided by 9 of you? There's 9?
Are they actually like equal parts, or do they take a half share? Because like
You can't just pull up with 100 dudes, slay a dragon, and then get full XP for the dragon when they did
no,
most
no,
of the
no, no,
work.
no. But like
They did most of the work. Let's be honest here, right? You can
it
get.
was my
Whoa,
strategy.
you still get 110 experience. It's not a lot, but it's still plus.
I
Whatever.
feel like they should get half shares.
I
But okay,
I don't agree with that. The benefit is living.
one,
The benefit.
whatever.
And they're all fighters, so they all get more XP. That would be brutal. I'm just kidding.
Motherfucker.
They all level up.
They all level up. Okay.
Great, actually. Now that you
Yeah,
mention
you
it, yeah,
casted spells. You casted Magic Missile. You cast
I
Detect
did.
Magic.
That's another 100.
So you can get those two. You didn't cast anything else,
Yeah.
right?
I don't think so. No.
Halifax. Should I give you any XP for your last session? Because I didn't give you XP.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Because
That's a unorthodox.
The idea for
session.
cleric, I guess you're not a cleric, so we can move past it. But the idea is you get XP for doing like cleric-y things,
Mm-hmm.
right? And that was a very cleric-y thing. That
Yeah.
happened. But I don't. Yeah, I don't know. We'll also just give you maybe just 100 for the whole thing. No, I feel like it's either 0 or it's like a good sum. Honestly, I'd rather give you a good sum than a 0 on that one specifically. If I'm not gonna be honest, because it is like it should be worth a lot of XP. What happened? If I think about it, like it's more important than killing like 10 zombies. It's more important than like meeting the witch or whatever. This is like a big changing point in your character possibly.
Yeah.
Because and so that's what experience is supposed to mean.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you 1,000 for that.
Whoa. Okay.
Because it's a really, really big thing. Now, I'm going to try to remember for Theomore places where... and don't worry, I have stuff cooking for you, but it's not quite showing just yet. Plus...
Oh yeah, but there's this
I have
whole,
a witch
sting
you can talk to,
operation.
but you're like, I don't want to talk to a witch.
I don't like her. I want her to die. I want her killed.
Yeah.
She's mean. She's a
She's not
necromancer.
mean.
I hate her.
She's great. She's lovely.
Anyways, I was gonna say the whole sting operation, rallying the troops, showing leadership,
Yeah,
being a commander, everything he's ever wanted.
Yeah,
It's gotta be XP
you
worthy.
stepped it up in terms of your commandership while Hal was dead in a way.
Yeah.
I'll give you 200 for that. Yeah, and we can probably
Soldiers.
keep it at. I guess fighter? Well, let's give you XP for beating these two guys. Let's give you an extra because you're all. I'm not gonna give you XP for the interrogation. I'll just put it all into this.
That's next session.
No, yeah, but I'll just throw it all into this because you beat them now and then you're interrogating them after. So we'll just throw it in all right now. We'll just give you 300 each for this.
For this session?
Sick.
Yeah, for like quest and everything.
Hell yeah.
But you're not gonna get any XP for the interrogation.
Right.
Just let you know that.
Because we got the XP.
Well, because you beat them this round.
Gotcha.
And like any resulting beating is just gonna be like.
Mm-hmm.
The reward is the information, but you get the
Gotcha.
Okay, I think that's all I have for you.
Great.
Theomore, what do you think's going on with Hal?
Any guesses?
Well, do you ask Theomore or Arvid this?
What? Yeah, Arvid.
Asking Theomore. Hey, what do you think's going on with me? I have this weird.
Oh, he was definitely touched by some like super lich. Maybe. I don't know.
These are good.
Yeah. He's like, it's weird because he's hiding something, which makes me scared he's like flipped sides or whatnot. But then again, like, he was definitely kind of into the idea of murdering Scythe before everything happened. So I'm like, has anything really changed? I don't
Oh,
know.
can I get one last d20 from Hal? This is
Yeah.
also important. Actually, give me an intelligence check.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, suddenly got a whole lot more difficult.
Yeah. Ooh,
It's not
okay.
Just
bad. You would have noticed this in the garden. That I'm gonna type this to you. I'm gonna type this to you. But because of this, you remember that you have a friend.
Mm-hmm.
you got a friend in me.
I didn't spell that word wrong. Right. It's very like innocuous, but
Hmm.
you notice
Is
something clearly happen,
Yeah.
and then it's like, oh right, yeah. Anyways, so
Mm-hmm.
sorry,
interesting.
Arvid, if you want to
Um,
make more.
some undead vampiric lich shenanigans of badness. That's my hot take here.
It's a good hot take.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see.
We'll see what
But his
happens.
loyalties have definitely shifted
We'll
Uh,
see.
in some way.
I also, I think I need to mention, I level
Oh,
3.
Oh shit! Nice. I'm still like 800 away.
give me that D10.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay,
Didn't you
I
roll
forgot
really
about
well
that.
last time?
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Please, please give me the one.
Come on, you can do it.
I actually like when my players roll high health. So
7
That's just a flat D10,
plus.
right?
just flat. Do you have any con bonuses? I don't think so.
No, it's
No, he
just 12
doesn't.
now.
Just flat D10.
Okay.
7, calling it.
Third most important role in the game, after the second one and after
Right.
the first one.
No, hang on. That's weird. No!
Oh. But your lay on hands is
Rough.
2 points stronger, right?
I
Do you, do you get stuff
Yeah,
level?
I
Your
think
I
I
think
get.
he
facto
does.
increases by 1.
Okay.
Huge.
Your proficiency, you get what, an extra 3 proficiencies? No. Or do you just get 1 extra at level 3?
You get 1 extra weapon and 1 extra no-weapon, I think.
Yep, you get 1 extra weapon. You can take the torturing and lose your entire paladin class. Look at that. And then the
Yeah,
last thing
you
is
get.
paladins get something, I feel like, at level 3, don't they?
I think it's turn undead.
Yeah, it might be.
Mmm.
But you get a non-weapon and a weapon proficiency. So if you want to spend the weapon proficiency on anything,
Yeah, there's just no weapons to get here in.
like a big scary scythe or something, or expertise.
You're looking for
That too.
hints.
He gets to turn undead and fiends when he affects these monsters the same as a cleric 2 levels lower. So you'll operate as a level like 1 cleric.
Wait, is that gonna mess up? Is that?
Oh, don't worry.
I'll message. I'll
Yeah.
message. Okay.
Message me. I have your answers.
Okay.
Maybe we'll see. We'll give you like the you'll see.
When your turn undead is now a control undead.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. We might also just say like you don't have it. We'll have to. Well, you'll have to see. You'll have to try it. You can try turn
Yeah.
undead and just you'll see what happens.
I'll see what happens.
I'll have to
Okay.
think about it.
Cool.
Maybe you just.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe you rise undead. Maybe you create undead. Ooh, how crazy would that be? I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with everything at this point.
Motherfuckers.
Maybe you'll summon
I hate you
3
both.
horses. Undead horses. Let's just make
I want
let's
a
just
horse.
make Halifax broken.
There you go.
And you get a warhorse at the 4th level. Okay, sweet.
Yep.
And
Well,
Well, that's
I think it's a
it's just horse.
it can be a mount of any kind. So you could give me a unicorn if you really wanted to,
or
or
a
a Pegasus. Yeah.
Pegasus.
yeah,
Can
or
I
like a
give you
big
mule?
scary dog.
Can I give you the dog
100%.
that bit you?
Oh my god.
This is your mount. That'd be so funny.
That'd be sick.
Here's your dog. It's a little yapper.
All right,
Okay,
lovely.
that's all.
All right, guys. I really gotta head to bed.
All right.
But
Have a good night,
lovely
Arvid.
being back.